Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students.
Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world.
Did you know that approximately 333.34 million businesses exist today, according to a report from 2021? And you may be one of those businesses, or maybe you're not in the business market yet, but you're aspiring to be a business owner. Well, guess what? You're in the right place at the right time. Because let's face it, everything is about timing and opportunity. Hi, my name is Dr. Lotus Richey, and I'm the CEO and founder of the Lotus Richey Coaching and Consulting LLC, along with the Lotus Richey Ignite Show. 15 minutes of success with Dr. Lotus Richey, as well as books to boom your business and bring who you are. And today, I want to bring this amazing message to you about the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics. See, the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics is designed to help people just like you, that's right, that look like me, to take their business to the next level. Not just in your front yard or your backyard, but globally. The Black Business Network and Black Business Olympics is designed not to just help you survive, but to help you thrive. So join us today as we come together with businesses all around the world to support our students, our children, our young teens, our young entrepreneurs. What we do is we come together to help raise funds for students who are aspiring to be business entrepreneurs, who are aspiring and who are thriving in college. We endow them with a wonderful opportunity to gain scholarship of either a laptop or several thousands of dollars. And we invite you to help be a contributor to this amazing opportunity to help someone that looks just like you. So join us today at our website and let us connect with you and help you ignite and take flight in every area of your life on the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics. I'll see you on the other side. Prepare for what's coming and dominate in economic winter. Stand strong and thrive by showcasing your great products and services globally through the Black Business Network and Black Business Olympics. The Black Business Network has showcased over 2,000 companies with over $7 billion in sales each year. Over 10 million attendees have viewed the rebroadcast each month. Through the Black Business Olympics, unique styles of business training and mentoring are turning students into business owners and entrepreneurial warriors who will dominate in any economy. Gain the ultimate advantage of the Black Business Olympics, 7 days of unbelievable topics and speakers speaking around the globe. Donate your time and experience to provide expertise and scholarships to students worldwide and change the world. Now, more than ever, new insights, tools, strategies, and capabilities are needed. This is your chance for a major presentation to the world. Fill out the form and join the more than 2,000 speakers who have presented to over 200 countries. Join the Black Business Network streaming live into the Metaverse, STEM City, Black Multiverse Enterprises, Hulu, Amazon, YouTube, iHeartRadio, Apple, Facebook, LinkedIn, Pod TV, IBM TV, Spotify, and Google Podcasts. Sign up today. Spaces are limited, and we will see you there. How many times have you been asked to help someone you didn't even know, a student, a business entrepreneur? Or did you ever even ask, where did they end up? That business, that friend, that entrepreneur. Well, just maybe they ended up in a gang, bankrupt, homeless, or worse, dead. Maybe they turned to crime, drugs, and alcohol. Did you ever wonder? Did you destroy their dream, or was your life always so easy? At the Black Business Olympics, we started a movement to help students complete. Give them hope and foster success. Help them to leave their dreams of providing laptops, computers, and up to $5,000 in scholarship funds. Today, we ask you to help a student, a business owner, or an entrepreneur to realize their dream by sponsoring them, supporting them, and buying from them. Consider this. With $1.6 trillion in our Black community, we only ask for a small donation for our students, our businesses, and our entrepreneurs. And you can change a life today. So I ask you, what are you going to do? Sit on the sideline and watch our students in high school be leaders, miss out on their dream from lack of resources? Or are you going to donate to the movement and change their future and yours as well? Give us a call today at 919-308-9090. Change their life by investing with action to the Black Business Olympic Fund. The Black Business Olympics, one of the largest business showcases of Black business in the history of the world.
The Black Business Expo's mission is to raise funds for high school seniors going to college or K-12 entrepreneurs. This expo is a fundraiser for students. Please, you may go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund or use the Cash App at $BBXUSA. Our goal is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to 10 students. Students can register online at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. Every dollar counts. Please donate to the Black Business Expo USA Scholarship Fund.
The Black Business Expo is changing my life. This year, they are giving away laptops and even $5,000 in cash to students just like me. I'm Alexis, and I want to go to college to fulfill my dream of becoming an entrepreneur. Help the Black Business Expo going to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com and also becoming a vendor, a sponsor, or donating.
You are in the right place at the right time. The Black Business Network opens again for its Black Business Olympics, a 24/7 broadcast on business, strategies, global branding, social media marketing, finance, advertisement, and much, much more. Featuring the top, most powerful entrepreneurs and speakers and thought leaders from all around the world as they gather together for this phenomenal event. Join the Black Business Network streaming live into the metaverse, STEM City USA, Black Multiverse, Pod TV, Roku, Hulu, iHeartRadio, Apple TV, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Google Podcasts, Facebook, LinkedIn, IBM TV, Spotify, and Twitch. Tune in today and be a part of this amazing movement. The Black Business Olympics welcomes you.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
What if you could build your own city? A place where every child can find nurturing people to help them achieve their full potential. A place where every adult can access job training support, where health education is abundant, where social justice ruled the land. A place without limitations. Welcome. You have arrived at STEM City USA. It is what every city should be. A safe and trusted community where you find people and resources to help you become everything you are and beyond. STEM City is unlike anything you have ever experienced. It is a digital twin of the world around you, only better. STEM City is about energy and soul renewal. It is more than a digital world. You can almost feel the power of live cultural events, music, and theater. STEM City promises a better future for children with caring mentors and hands-on activities with dedicated tutors to support our youth. STEM City is your passport to a healthy lifestyle with weekly events addressing our community's many issues. STEM City is your financial well-being with helpful information on wealth management, career advancement, job training, and so much more. STEM City is the community you deserve. It is the city where your dreams can come true. STEM City USA, a place in the sky that is accessible to all who reach for the stars.
I'd like you to imagine with me, if you will, opening an app where you can collaborate with like-minded individuals from around the world, get inspiration and in-app tools to launch and grow your business, as well as share your knowledge and earn compensation, all in one app. Well, the name of that app is Truso, short for Truly Social. Hi, I'm Matthew Newman, the founder and CEO of Truso. A new concept in social media, Truso is designed from the ground up to be a platform that's both social and empowering for all its users. How exactly do we do that? I'm glad you asked. First, Trusso brings the world together via video. Psychologists assert that video provides a significantly more effective connection than audio only. When you enter a community on Trusso, you're face to face. Second, on Trusso, you don't have to have 1 million followers to monetize. Our business model allows all hosts and moderators to monetize, no matter the size of your following, by 1, producing fee-based content, and 2, inviting others to join the platform as subscribers. Even more, Trusso has an in-app resource library with over 100 free resources, forms, and documents to help you build your brand and grow your business. Third, Trusso is inclusive. The deaf and hard of hearing communities make up 360 million people worldwide. Unlike audio-only apps, Trusso embraces this community, providing a networking platform that allows them to participate via video and closed captioning. We even have a deaf and hard of hearing foundation in the works as well. Fourth, Trusso is both social and safe. We refer to Trusso as a virtual extension of the beauty shop, barbershop, and brainchild of the community. A place where there's laughter, along with wisdom, growth-oriented conversation, and genuine connections in a safe space. Trusso even has proprietary security to ensure we maintain a safe environment for everyone. Where are we at now? Trusso is live, y'all. We've launched in beta and we're acquiring users daily. We have an incredible development and marketing team, plus amazing celebrity influencers at the table, helping us spread the word around the globe, beginning within the African diaspora and beyond by creating a safe space for growth, connection, and collaboration. We're truly excited about Trusso. We've created something special for which there is a global market. And we invite you to embark on this journey with us as a shareholder. The future for Trusso is truly bright. Join us and let's go there together.
Hello, this is Israel, and I am CEO of Daydreams Interactive and author of Princess Planet. So, genius is common, and as a kid, I loved to daydream. Even as an adult, I loved to daydream. And when my daughter became 6 and loved princess characters, but we just could not find the diversity that showed her, we created our own characters. So, for instance, you have Princess Nulu right here. Princess Nulu is from Uganda, and her genius is that she loves to take care of animals. She can actually even listen and hear what they say. And then we have Princess Isabella right here. Princess Isabella, she's from Cuba, and her genius is biochemistry. One day she hopes to eliminate disease. Then we have Princess Nia right here, and Princess Nia is based off of my daughter, and she wants to be the greatest dancer alive. So that's her genius. So what's your genius? My genius is my imagination. Genius is common.
Hey guys, my name is Caden. I'm the CEO of Caden Teaches, and my genius is teaching kids about financial literacy. Throughout my financial products, such as my financial flashcards, my activity book, and my newest project, my financial bus, which I bought. And on the bus, it has a mock bank where kids will learn how to deposit and withdraw money, a mock grocery store where kids will be able to learn how to have a family budget, and a mock stock exchange where kids will even be able to learn how to invest in stocks. Now, I decided to start teaching kids about financial literacy because I find that most kids graduate high school without even knowing the basics about financial literacy. And I feel if I were to teach kids about financial literacy, that I would be able to help kids tap into their genius. And I actually learned about financial literacy to my dad because I would go to business meetings with him, and I would always see that they were talking about financial literacy. And at that point, I didn't understand what financial literacy was. So I took it upon myself to learn about financial literacy and teach it to kids in a way that they could understand. But I want you guys to help me help kids tap into their genius by going to my website, cadenteaches.com, and you can sew into me in my financial bust by going to my GoFundMe link. And remember, if Caden can, you can too. Because genius is common.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
This is Dr. Arnold T. Petsworth. He's the owner of Petsworth Vet World, a veterinary clinic in Hopton, Connecticut. His patients include dog, cat, frog, fish,
Goldie?
dog, and this alpaca. Due to doctor-patient confidentiality, we can't tell you their names. Business at Vet World was steady, and then quarantine hit. Neighbors brought new four-legged friends into their homes. Bunnies. Bunnies everywhere. Dr. Petsworth welcomed these new patients with open arms. The only problem? There were more appointments than he could manage. That's when Dr. Petsworth turned to his American Express business card, which offers spending potential that's built for his changing business needs. He decided to hire a new assistant, Julio, and with spending power built for business purchases, he used his card to furnish a new exam room. Together, Dr. Petsworth, Julio, and American Express Business made sure all the pets of Hopton got the love and care they deserve. And everyone was happy. Get the card built for business by American Express.
Did you know women represent just 3% of Fortune 500 CEOs and less than 15% of corporate executives at top companies worldwide? Have you wondered what the secrets are to getting into the top ranks, whether in the private or public sector? Do you want to figure out how to stop being held back in your career or passed over for promotion? Then you're in the right place. Hi, I'm Dr. Madeline Ann Lewis, President and CEO of the Executive Women's Success Institute. I have decades of experience in the military, the federal government, and corporate America, and my mission is to help women succeed and tap into their full potential. I want to reach 1 million plus women around the world to become the leaders they are meant to be. So if you want to move into a management or executive level position, or maybe you are a female veteran transitioning out of the military into business entrepreneurship, then reach out to the Executive Women's Success Institute at 301-693-3284. Let us get you on the fast track to success.
Are you ready? Are you ready? The Black Business Olympics will be held September the 9th.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black business.
Good morning, business owners, entrepreneurs, thought leaders, and corporations. Welcome to the Black Business Network. My name is Sidney Wormsby. I'm the founder and CEO of Strategic Solutions, Huertas e Decus, a business growth and improvement consulting practice. I'm your business moderator for this morning on the Black Business Network. The Black Business Network is a 24-hour business network showcasing Black businesses, business owners, entrepreneurs, and thought leaders worldwide. We have speakers from North Carolina, London, Singapore, Africa, Japan, and cities all over the United States. The Black Business Network is a global community sharing its business knowledge to empower, inspire, and educate businesses about business. Our first speaker this morning to kick off the week is the founder and CEO of Black Business Olympics, Dr. Eric Kelly III. And for those who don't know, Dr. Kelly is one of the leading African American artists in the last 3 decades. He reflects on the connections between images and the nation state, the linkages between art and humanity, and the understanding of society through abstract and expressionist art. Mr. Kelly creates various images of historical moments in time based on his unique analysis. Dr. Kelly's drawings and paintings reflect extensively on how he has defined and created the art of abstract expression into a form of art. I present to you Dr. Eric Kelly III.
Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Good morning to you.
Good morning, good morning.
It's another wonderful week kicking off our Black Business Expo. I know there's a ton of exciting speakers lined up for this week. And, you're going to start it off talking about the state of Black Business Olympics. So I'm going to get out of your way. As I say, genius is coming. I'll see you on the other side.
And thank you so very much for being here this morning. Thank you for your work with us. We truly appreciate what you do for us in the background. For many who don't know, Sydney is invaluable to this movement. And I want to tell you, thank you this morning before I get started, because I am so excited.
All right. I appreciate the thanks and look forward to hearing what you have to say.
Of course, genius is common, and I will see you on the other side.
All right now.
Well. Another Black Business Olympics. Another week of tremendous amount of speakers from all over the globe. Before I get started, I'd like to say to each person that has made this a reality, thank you, thank you, thank you. And many times we don't say thank you, but this morning before I get started, I want to say thank you. This journey that we are on is a journey to change the world. Many people, when they hear that, they sit back and they say, what do you mean the world? Well, what I mean is that our kids, our students from 5 to 18, from 18 to 24, they are killing themselves and committing suicide. And that's where I want to start this morning when I say change the world. The Black Business Olympics is a broadcast that raises scholarships for kids and raises the awareness of what they can do with their lives each and every day. Many times when you hear the suicidal rate, and it says 18 to 24, 1 in 1,000 Black kids are committing suicide, you have to wonder. And many times we as business owners don't see that until it hits home. Of course, it hit home in my family as one of my young phenoms, basketball phenom, attempted to commit suicide. And so as that happened, it really made me sit back and think, what am I doing to change that? And so when you look at the Black Business Olympics and you think about our why, and that why is so our kids and our young people, our young adults in high school that are transitioning from high school to college or transitioning from high school to workmanship, they can see themselves in a different plane, see themselves doing something more than being in what I call the entertainment culture. And the entertainment culture is not anything negative. It's just that everybody cannot participate. And what I mean by that is everybody can't be the next great Michael Jordan, the next great running back, the next great singer, the next great actor. Everybody can't be the next great Denzel Washington. People cannot be the next Tupac or the next great rapper, the Jay-Z's of the world. We have to begin to look at what we can do in terms of that narrative for our young people to see a life for themselves. With the advent of AI coming to us now, and it's been said that it's gonna take people's jobs. It's gonna revolutionize the workplace, and it is. But people will always have to be the conduit for these computers to learn how to do the great things that they're going to be able to do. You know, each week I do the state of Black business, what it is, why it is, and what we can expect. And so with that being said, I want to also say to all of the people who tuned in for the first time, thank you for coming, thank you for being here. Now, the state of Black business, thank you, and the Black Wall Street initiatives are three things that I want to talk about this morning. Why thank you? Well, thank you is because there are many people behind the scenes who are doing things that are making this show happen. I first want to thank Dr. Madeline Ann Lewis. Dr. Madeline Ann Lewis, the Executive Success Group, want to thank them for what they do for the Black Business Olympics. Want to thank Marina Morris, or as we call her, Superwoman, the Superwoman in the background, who makes sure that so many things happen, such as our scripts, such as our magazine covers, and making sure that the videos are created for this project. Want to thank Dr. Lotus Richey. Want to definitely thank her for all of the time and talent that she puts in to videos to talk about this movement. Again, I thank Sidney Wormsby earlier this morning. I definitely want to thank him. But there are three people that I always want to thank. Want to thank Margie McLean. Want to thank also Kimberly McLean, as Kimberly McLean is working on the network tirelessly as we're go out to over 200 countries. Want to thank her. Also want to thank Anthony Weeks of the World Network. And the list probably could go on for hours because we've had over 3,000 speakers to speak on the platform. And I want to thank each and every one of them, not by name, but I want to thank each speaker who has contributed to making this happen. I want to thank each and every one of you, because without you, we would not be on this journey where we are this morning and today. When you begin to think about thank you, you must, or I must, thank my great-great-grandfather, who, when I was a young man, walked into my bedroom and said he wanted me to be a lawyer. At that moment, I was standing there looking at this towering Black man who was saying to me he wanted me to be a lawyer, a man who was wealthy, a man who I never saw cry, a man who I never saw ask somebody for anything. He always said, let's go, or let's do this, or let's do that. And so in that conversation, I said I wanted to be an artist. And he said, no, I want you to be a lawyer. And then he asked me, if you want to be an artist, where is your artwork? And I went to the side of the bed and I pulled out my papers and I showed it to him. And he said to me, you do want to be an artist. And so at that moment, I thought it was over. I thought I could go back and just continue to draw, as I started drawing at the age of 4 in church, St. Joseph's Church to be exact, with my grandmother, with an ink pen. And to this day, I have a real love for ink drawings because that's what I started out doing. And drawing with an ink pen is just, to me, such an exciting activity because, of course, if you mess up with an ink pen, you have to start over. So I develop a skill of drawing so that I wouldn't have to start over. And that is what's going on today with many business owners. Now, once my great-grandfather realized I wanted to be an artist, he decided that he would start a museum in my name. So for those of you who are just tuning in and don't know anything about me, go to my museum, the Eric Kelly Museum.org. And there you will see my work. Now, the other person I want to thank is my grandmother. My grandmother was the architect in 1990 of the Black Business Expo. And what happened was I had opened up an advertising agency. She came into my office and said she wanted to do an event. In those days, it was just an event to bring Black businesses together and white businesses together. Because in the rooms that she was dealing with, the business rooms and the company rooms, she was a negotiator for the AFL-CIO. She was a pioneer with Gold Kiss Poetry, as she continued to put strategies in place for the black folk to get a raise, and for white people to understand why that raise was valuable for the company. And she was one of those civil rights leaders who stood for justice. And she was a humanitarian, a humanist. And so my background comes from being a humanist, being a humanitarian. And those are the kinds of thoughts that I have each and every day. And when she started the Black Business Expo back in the 90s, her whole idea was, and her whole why was, she said to me that she wanted to raise scholarships for kids because she saw how a scholarship changed my life. As I got a scholarship to go to North Carolina Central University to be an artist, she said she saw the change and she wanted to see more change in many more kids. And so as we fast forward to today, 2023, when the pandemic hit, we were sitting there thinking about doing the expo, as we've done the expo for over 30 years, and the expo has impacted businesses all throughout North Carolina. And so the pandemic hits us, and we understood that the governor said we could not have more than 5 people in a room. Now, our expo had 300 booths and over 5,000 people. So you can imagine how we felt about that. And so as we were looking at that, I talked to my mother, and I said to my mother, we need to do something like the Olympics. And she said, what do you mean? I said to her, People are home. People are hurting. People are looking for ways to change their lives. I said, we should do an event, not like the weekend events that many organizations were doing. We should do an event that would be 7 days. And each one of those days would have a theme, and we would utilize it like a Black Business University. And she said, what do you mean? And then I said, well, each day we would have a theme, and we would talk about that theme from 10 to 4. And I was naive, because when I said 10 to 4, I thought everybody would be available. And it turned out that when I started calling people, talking to people, and going to Facebook, and going to LinkedIn, and going to YouTube, and finding people, that people, which is the #1 commodity in the world, had different times that they could speak. And so it ended up, we had speakers who would say they could speak at 8 o'clock to 8 o'clock. And so as we set the themes for the Black Business Olympics, and as I said to my mother, Monday would be a theme of education, empowerment, and inspiration, encouragement. And so today is Monday. That's what Monday is going to be about today, as we have 12 speakers that are going to speak from 8 o'clock this morning until 8 o'clock at night. And then the second day would be advertising, public relations, marketing, sales, and merchandising. Okay? Remember, when you start a business, you have some level of inspiration. You have some level of education. And of course, with your family and friends and other business owners, you have encouragement. The third day, we decided to do 64 ways to do your business with social media. And so that meant doing work and pushing your work on the social media outlets so that you could build your client base. And then, of course, on Thursday, diversity, equity, and inclusion and access. And so what does that mean when you look at your business? And understanding that in the world today, the average age is 27. In North America, the average age is 28. In London is 27. In Brazil is 26. In Africa is 14. All of those 52 African nations, the average age is 14. So how are people going to get their information? How are you going to build your business? And so on Friday, what we decided to do was to create a time for Generation X versus Generation Z, how to bridge the digital divide. Now, you might say, Dr. Kelly, wow, that's 5 days. And that's from 8 o'clock to 8 o'clock. That's 12 hours a day. Yes, it is, but we're not done. On Saturday, which is Black Business and the Culture, where we talk about things that are going on in the culture. We're not against being athletes, singers, and dancers and being great in that space. We only know that 1% is going to be successful. Understanding that, then you have to begin to put things in place for people to do other than those activities. And so on Sunday, we decided to do Black Business and the Future. And what is the future today? What is the future? AI, the metaverse, our health is the future. Because if you're not healthy, then you can't become wealthy. And so those 7 days are what the Black Business Olympics is all about. And each one of those days is like you coming to a university and learning from business owners around the globe. Our moderator may be from Virginia. Our speaker may be from Australia. Our moderator may be from London. Our speaker might be from Las Vegas, Singapore, or Japan. So what we have created is a network where people all over the globe can network together. And many times people ask the question, why the Black Business Network? Why the Black Business Olympics? Well, because of the Black Wall Streets of the world. Many people don't talk about Black Wall Street. Many people don't understand that during the 50s, the 40s, 50s, and 60s, Black people were headed up the ladder of progress and excellence. Not all over the world, but all over North America. Many of those places were either bombed, as we listen and hear about Tulsa, and Tulsa is the one that we hear more about than the other Black Wall Streets. The Seneca cities, the Central Parks that were so prevalent where Black Wall Street were. The Oakland Black Wall Streets. Right here in Durham, North Carolina, it's Black Wall Street. Many times when I have conversations, I remember the Regal Theater. I remember Service Printing Agency. I remember the taxi cabs. I remember going and walking down to Pettigrew Street and going to the movies to watch the movies. I remember WAFR. I remember that whole community called Hayti, where they ran what we call the urban renewal or urban removal, as they ran the highways through what was our Black Wall Street. And I think about even today where we would be. We can't go backwards, but we can go forward and look at how we can recreate Black businesses and the Black Wall Streets all over the world. So this is virtually a Black Wall Street all over the world. When I think about what I was left with and what my charge is. When you think about the Marcus Moselle Garvey, and want to say happy birthday, which was this past weekend. When you think about the Dr. Martin Luther Kings, who that 18-month bus boycott stopped money moving in the country. When you think about Nelson Mandela, 27 years in prison and then becoming the president and changing things there. All of these great leaders wanted one thing, and that was for Black people to be seen in their greatness and in their beautiful brilliance around the world. And that is what the Black Business Olympics is all about, showing Black excellence all around the world. Now, the state of Black business. I've talked about the why, but the state of Black business. The state of Black business for us today is a state of mind. The state of Black business for us is a state of mind. The universal print or the energy print, the 5 energy prints of business. And I want to start out this morning by talking about this briefly, as I'll get an opportunity to get more and more in depth on this at the end of the year. But the 5 prints I want to talk about, and I want you as business owners to think about this morning, are the gray print, the red print, the blue print, the green print, and the black print. What do I mean? I want to kind of lean in as I talk about this, because I want you to really understand that these prints are the prints that help you become a great leader, a great business, and more importantly, wealthy. The first print is your gray print, which is your subconscious mind, which every morning when you wake up is looking for your desires. It's looking for the thoughts that you give it, the ideas that you have, the successes that you have. That is what your gray print is looking for each and every day. Now, your red print is your conscious mind. And your conscious mind is how you show up. Or as I say, your red print is the lifeblood that runs through and courses through your veins, and it really dictates how you get to your blueprint. The red print is self-development. If there's something that you don't know anything about and you study it, it's called self-development. So your red print is something that has to go on daily. You can't just sit there and say, I know everything. Many business owners end up being caught up in what I call hustlepreneurship, entrepreneurship, and of course, emotionalpreneurship. And what does these three mean? Well, when you're hustling, you're just one person hustling and doing everything. When you're in emotionalpreneurship, you're just doing things and saying things like, I want to do it my way, without any evidence of study. And then, of course, entrepreneur, where everything has to go through you before somebody can make a decision. Your red print is very valuable because your red print dictates three different areas that you deal with. And that's the past, that's the future, and that's the today. So you have to ask yourself, what does the past mean? The past generally puts us in a state of regret. And so we're thinking about what we could have done, what we should have done, and and how we should have done something to make a difference in our life. So that's the world of regret. The future is the world of anxiety, because you're thinking about what could happen, what might happen, and what should happen, and nothing has happened. So this morning, I want you to live in the today. And the today is, what is it that you need or you want to happen today? Focus on today and focus on happiness for today. The blueprint. The blueprint is, what is your industry? Who are the top 2 or 3 people in your industry? And who are these companies or corporations or individuals who are doing exactly what you're doing, and they are making billions of dollars doing it, and you want to be that same business in that industry? So the blueprint means you have to study the industry to see, in fact, what's going on in the industry so you can avoid the 5 to 10 year, what I call the disaster monster. And what that is here you are starting your business and you're doing it the way you want to do it, and you're not studying the industry, so you spend 5 to 10 years going through disaster after disaster because you have not studied the industry. For those of you who are wondering about studying the industry, if you want to get intel and information in an industry, all you have to do is buy stock from that competitor who is 1, 2, or 3 in the industry. All you have to do is get their business plan and read it and study them, and then you can understand the industry so you don't make mistakes as you ascend to your greatness. Now, once you understand the industry, next in line is the green print. And the green print is, how do you earn money from the industry? If you don't understand the industry, then how are you going to earn the right kind of money? If you don't understand the industry, how are you going to earn the right kind of money? And what is the right kind of money? Many people who are consultants start out $35 and $40 an hour and don't know that the average consultant starts at $85 an hour. That's a big difference. Some consultants make upwards of $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 an hour. Some consultants make $1 million an hour. You must understand what kind of consultant you are and how that relates to the business that you're in. Now, the green print is a little tricky because when you look at the top people in the industry, maybe all the things that they're doing are not all the things you want to do. So understanding who your client and your customer is the most important piece of intel that you need. And what I mean by that is this. You want to be the salt for your business and not leading people to the water. And what I mean by that is many people say you can take a horse to water, but you can't make him drink. I submit if you take salt and stick it in his mouth, he's going to drink until he thirst is done. So you want to be the salt, but you can't be the salt for everyone. When people open up their business and somebody says, "Who's your client?" and you say everybody, you're going to fail. You can't help but fail because everybody is not your client. With almost 8 billion people on the planet, you just need just your client base to be not only happy, but successful. And then the last print is the black print, which is your exit strategy, your wealth management, and your retirement. Retirement doesn't mean that you're going to retire and not do anything. Retirement could mean that you're going to retire and begin another business. Retirement can mean that you have created a business that has allowed you to do great things in your business. Now, wealth management and exit strategy. Remember I said earlier that the 5th day was generation and digital divide, how we work on that. If you're in business right now and your clients are 50, 40, and 50 years, 10 years from now, you will be out of business because they will be getting older. Your client base will be getting older. Understand that if you're in business right now and you're in your 40s and your 50s, you must, not need, but you must begin to push your message to a younger demographic. Because if you don't, then you will find yourself out of business. Wealth management means that you have been successful in your business. You've used the different mind prints to get there, and now it's time for you to be successful. And you know how I am about time. Time must move on. And of course, when I begin to talk about time, it's time to bring our moderator back up, Sidney Wormsby. And for those who don't know, he's a man that talks about leadership. I hope that you have gotten something out of this morning. I hope you understand what our why is. Why we do it is to change the lives of these kids. But more importantly, I hope you understand how to use the network to build your company. These businesses are here to share with you their greatness. Share your greatness with them. As we continue to talk, and I want to bring the guy back, Sidney, as I sit back and relax and say, oh my goodness, it's going to be a great week.
Yeah, relax. Yeah, I was going to say, relax. The week's just started.
And many people say, Eric, why do you have that big smile on your face? And I say, I have the big smile because we are making history. And history feels so good when you know that you're making history 365 days of the year. When you know that you're changing the lives of business owners. When you know you're changing the lives of these students. Yes, we ask for you to donate money to this project. But at the end of the day, the other reason I smile is because I am an artist. And I get a chance to draw and paint each and every day. I know my name. I get a chance to say what I want to say to the world. What are you saying to the world today? What are you doing to change the world? What are you doing to reach out to somebody young and saying to them, how can I serve you? These are the things that makes this world a better place for each and every person on the planet.
So Dr. Kelly, for those folks out there who want to get more involved, they've listened to you talk, they feel they have something to contribute, they're inspired, motivated. What's the best way for them to reach out to you? You're needing and wanting speakers. You're needing and wanting folks to be able to moderate sessions and things like this. You're needing and wanting people to be able to work with you offline, behind the scenes on moving the organization forward. What's the best way for people to reach out and to offer their assistance or to get involved?
Well, that's a great question. And I pause on that question because, we are always looking for people who want to do what we are doing, not people who want to do what they are doing. And the best way to reach us, and I mean my team, is to call 919-308-9090. And a team member will put them in a position to be a moderator, speaker, or to be a member of the organization. There are memberships available. You can be a member. But more importantly, the reason that you can reach out to us is you want to help change the world with our students, with our businesses globally. The other way that people can reach out to us, those people who want to be dynamic and magnificent speakers, they can email us at bbxspeakers with an S 1. And that 1 means that they're number 1 at gmail.com. We are embarking on something that's bigger than all of us. And we want you to join in with what we are doing. Mm-hmm. For those who want to donate to the kids, if you look at the screen, we will run a Cash App, and we're going to run some other things this week so that you can get involved.
Good. All right. Well, I enjoyed the conversation. I know the folks out there did as well. And we're looking forward to having a lot of folks reach out to you and getting more involved. So as I say, genius is common. I'll see you on the other side.
And again, as I say, thank you, everyone who had participated, the over 3,000 speakers who have spoken. Thank you, because you've made this reality from 1 month to 4 months to 6 months, now to 12 months. And next year, every 2 weeks, you've made this possible. Without you, it would not be the Black Business Network. Thank you again. Until I see you the next time, we're going to do this 7 days. And the recap show at 7 o'clock on Sunday is going to be really, really special. Thank you. And as we say, Jesus is coming, and I'll see you on the other side.
So I'm sure you guys enjoyed that as much as I did. And as Dr. Kelly said, there are just so many ways to get involved, and really only 2 good reasons. One is the good that you can do for others who are wanting to start a business, who have a business that they've started that they're wanting to improve. And by coming on and being a speaker, you can share your knowledge, wisdom, expertise, and help improve their performance, with their business, make things a little bit easier for them, show them the light on the path. So that's a great reason. The second one is really the work that you can do to support kids in education about entrepreneurship and getting on to their careers. But there's also a selfish reason, because it can help your business, the number of people that you can reach by being on the network. So for any one of those, please reach out, get involved, contribute. You won't be sorry. The purpose of the Black Business Expo is to raise money. The mission is to raise funds for high school seniors going to college or for K through 12 entrepreneurs. This expo is a fundraiser for students. So you can go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. Again, that's www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund. You can also use the Cash App that should be shown on the screen below. Account number $BBX USA. Again, $BBX USA. Our goal is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to 10 students. If you're a student, you can register online at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. Every dollar counts, so we want to remind you again, donate to the scholarship fund. We also want to thank our Black Business Expo USA sponsors for the month of August 2023. Those sponsors include NC 100, Moody Capital Partners, Suede Soul, Lotus Richer Coaching and Training, Carolina, Virginia Minority Supplier Development Council, Step Management, BHS and Associates, Margie McLean Foundation, Inc., Genius is Common, Earth Essentials, Milani Shani Global, Executive Women's Success Institute, the Quality Coaching Company, Superwoman Business Services, Creative Force Studios, Lee Entertainment, Artistic App Design, and Black Business Expo USA. Thanks for watching. Continue on with the programming. And remember, genius is common, and I'll see you on the other side.
Phenomenal Tanya T. Wise, who is here from the great state of Maryland. Tanya, welcome and thank you for being with us today. Can you indulge our audience a little bit and tell them just a little bit more about who you are and what it is that you do?
Well, I love being able to talk to people and have a magnetic attitude, being able to just show them. So I always like to say, level up is Coach at Tanya T. Wise here.
So can you tell our audience, just give them a teaser about what your presentation will be about?
So my philosophy is that we should all be living our dream life. So tomorrow I'm going to talk about how you start living your dream life. What are some of the things that you thought about in your childhood that you just kind of let go and dormant?
Wow.
And I want to reignite that and just give you some pointers and some tips, some tools, some strategies to be able to start living your best life now. And guess what, Rhonda? And leave it inheritance for your legacy.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I know that's resonating with a lot of people. I've heard that you have a dynamic coaching program. Can you tell us a little bit more about that?
Absolutely. So our coaching program help people that have the lack of time, that lack strategies, and lack the confidence to go after their dream life. So we help them implement tools, we help them implement strategies, as well as give them resources so that they can live their best life now and leave that inheritance.
Wow. Oh, I love that. I love the leave the inheritance part. Listen, you are dropping some major nuggets, and I know a lot of what you're saying is resonating with a lot of people, but I think we're all curious, how did you even make this transition into the speaking and coaching arena? What's the story behind this?
So I started out in finance, and I realized that a lot of people don't necessarily go after their dream life because of the lack of finances or the education behind finances. But it wasn't until I lost my firstborn, my only son, that life changed for me. And where I was going after it all, living the corporate life, hit my 6-figure income and living in my dream house with my dream man, driving my dream car. I nearly lost it all when I lost my son. And so I realized it only takes one financial catastrophe that can change your entire life. That's what made me start All New Beginnings. Because no matter what's going on in life, there's a new beginning. And because of that, we develop a program called Wise Minded. My little slogan is, don't just dream it, let's live it. If they want to connect with you or work with you, what is the best ways for them to be able to do that? Well, for my social media guru, you can connect with me on every single social media platform as Tanya T. Wise.
Over the past few years, we've seen the growth of existing and new initiatives focused on financial inclusion, building global networks, and reducing the wealth gap in response to the idea there's not enough seats at the table. Whether their outcomes are to increase the representation of Black executives on corporate boards, ensure an inclusive global economy, or to create new U.S.-African commercial pathways, the strategies are often carried out by separate programs. The question is, should they be? With the continent of Africa being home to more than half of the world's fastest growing economies, the youngest workforce, over 400 companies generating more than $1 billion annually, 700 generating more than $500 million annually that are poised for growth, and being the destination of nearly $5 billion in venture capital in 2021. Diversifying U.S. and Africa commercial engagement by building bridges between African businesses and their U.S. diaspora should begin being seen as mutually beneficial. From helping to reduce Africa's enormous capital gap to catalyzing two-way trade opportunities, the COVID-19 global pandemic hopefully has taught us that global challenges and opportunities are more interconnected than we thought. During the pandemic, African companies like Unicorn Flutterwave, insurance provider Reliance Health, ride-hailing app Yasir, and 54Gene, the continent's first bank of DNA on people of African descent, prove that when African companies have access to networks, capital, and information, they grow big, grow fast, and create solutions that are valuable to the world. This is why Be Direct was created. We are the first U.S.-based but African-centric board preparedness and board search company designed to connect U.S. Black talent and corporations to African businesses. Unique and fundamental to Be Direct's success is our process of helping board candidates adapt their experience and networks to an African context before they're connected to high-growth companies that are looking to locally and globally scale. From our focus groups with African business execs and government leaders, we don't ignore the sentiment that business is easy, but people are hard. Having a pool of board candidates with hard-to-access networks and extensive experience across the business life cycle, including successfully raising capital, is table stakes for an initiative like this. So yes, we have that. But corporate or entrepreneurial success in the U.S. does not guarantee success in Africa. Developed alongside industry partners on the continent, our training program, Be Direct Prep, is designed to transpose their experience to create cultural comfort, understanding, and a commitment to helping businesses in Africa scale. Our board governance sessions are African, continental, and country-specific, integrated with cultural awareness and dexterity training, masterclasses led by African industry execs, and mentoring and coaching from African continental-based facilitators. But even more unique to Be Direct Prep, we cap off our training program with an immersion trip to help candidates that have not been to Africa before see and feel Africa's complexity and opportunity from African soil. We all know traditional network-based board placement has historically left a lot of us out of ever really being in the paid board pipeline. Our strategy supports the work of many great organizations that are successfully filling seats at U.S. board tables by creating more tables for those that are still left on the sideline. It's time to start seeing the role and value of U.S. Black talent and businesses on the continent of Africa differently. Old perceptions and habits limit economic inclusion. Let's transition Black talent and the African businesses they will support from the periphery of the global economy to its core. Living in a global lockdown, we all know now how fast local and global economies can change, and see the value of having businesses that hire, strengthen local value chains, and even grow globally. Status quo in any form holds back progress. We must democratize U.S.-Africa commercial engagement by socially and economically connecting cultures that have long been disconnected. It's time for Africa's U.S. diaspora to redefine their global value by helping African businesses scale continentally and globally.
Attention all entrepreneurs and companies. Are you looking for reliable and efficient virtual assistants and back office support to help you manage your business tasks? Look no further than Superwoman Business Services. Our team of virtual assistants provides a full range of administrative support services, including operations management, social media marketing, and much more. We also offer website design services to help you create a professional online presence that reflects your unique brand. In addition to administrative support and website design, we offer business development and structuring services to help you grow your business and achieve your goals. We'll work closely with you to identify areas of improvement and develop a customized plan to help you reach your full potential. At Superwoman Business Services, we understand that running a business can be overwhelming and time-consuming. That's why we're here to help you fly high and achieve success. Our virtual assistants are highly skilled, experienced, and dedicated to providing you with the support you need to thrive. Come fly with us and take your business to new heights. Let us help you become the superhero entrepreneur you are meant to be. Contact Superwoman Business Services today to learn more about our back office support services. Come fly with us and take your business to new heights.
What if you could build your own city? A place where every child can find nurturing people to help them achieve their full potential. A place where every adult can access job training support. Where health education is abundant. Where social justice ruled the land. A place without limitations. Welcome. You have arrived at STEM City USA. It is what every city should be. A safe and trusted community where you find people and resources to help you become everything you are and beyond. STEM City is unlike anything you have ever experienced. It is a digital twin of the world around you, only better. STEM City is about energy and soul renewal. It is more than a digital world. You can almost feel the power of live cultural events, music, and theater. STEM City promises a better future for children with caring mentors and hands-on activities with dedicated tutors to support our youth. STEM City is your passport to a healthy lifestyle with weekly events addressing our community's many issues. STEM City is your financial well-being with helpful information on wealth.
Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school, all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students.
Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black business. Black Business Expo. one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world.
Good morning to all you business owners, entrepreneurs, thought leaders, and corporations. Welcome to the Black Business Network. My name is Sidney Wormsby. I'm the founder and CEO of Strategic Solutions in Huertas Edecus. We are a business growth and improvement consulting practice. I'm your business moderator for this morning on the Black Business Network. The Black Business Network is a 24-hour business network showcasing Black businesses, business owners, entrepreneurs, and thought leaders worldwide. We have speakers from North Carolina, London, Singapore, Africa, Japan, and cities all over the United States. The Black Business Network is a global community sharing its business knowledge to empower, inspire, and to educate businesses about business. Our next speaker is someone you're going to find very, very inspiring. She's going to be talking about becoming a change maker. The speaker is Jocelyn T. McElderry. Ms. McElderry is a trained nurse and has worked in government as a nurse for over 31 years. And this is what got her into her current profession of coaching, working with young women nurses and coaching them on the career, and transition that into a profession of life coaching, helping women become successful and be successful. And although she focuses on women over 50, she has tons of useful services and strategies for women of all ages. I know you're going to not only be excited to hear what she has to say, but inspired by what she has to say. So I present to you Ms. Jocelyn T. McElderry.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning to you. How are you?
I am doing absolutely fabulous.
So are you a LPN, an RN? What's your nursing background?
I am actually a registered nurse, but this is the part where I think people don't realize that you don't have to do it all at once. I started out as a healthcare technician at Dorothea Dix Hospital when it was open. And then I got my LPN, and then I got my RN, and then I went back and got my BSN.
There you
go. So it's possible to piece it all together.
Well, and I'm sure that's what you're going to be talking to folks about, in your talk this morning. So I'm going to get out of your way.
Thank you so much.
And remember, genius is common, and I'll see you on the other side.
All right. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. One of the things that I love to do is encourage people to use their ideas to eventually make money. A lot of times we don't even realize that we have that ability. And as a nurse, I realized when I actually retired after 31 years of government service that I still had so much more to give. So on this particular platform, I want to talk about ways that I can help you be the greatest that you can be at any age. I said that I retired after 31 years. So that means I was probably only 15. That's not true. I actually retired at 55, which in some people's mind is early. But I recognize that just because I retired from a job, that did not mean that my life was done, that my life was finished, and I just needed to go sit down somewhere and rock. I realized that there was still more. One of the things that I love about what I do is I can encourage young people, I can encourage middle-aged people, and I can even encourage elderly people. One of the things that we have to often do is reach back and get those others that are behind us and help them accomplish some of the things that we have accomplished. One of the things that I absolutely love doing is mentoring new nurses. Nursing is a profession that actually can eat their young. And we have a history of doing so. So for that reason, I chose to reach back to get to new nurses to mentor them, but to also talk to the ladies and the gents in high school and talk to them about how you can become a nurse as well and change the trajectory of your life. It's never too late to do the thing that you may have thought you were done trying to do. So being in high school is such a fertile place. You learn early that it is a place of higher learning, and you may not realize that you are in a position even then to find that thing that you love doing, find that thing that you're passionate about, and turn it into an entrepreneurship venture. Had I known that sooner, I would have done things a little bit differently. But now that I see the way the world is going, I see the way things are happening, the technology has changed. The climate has changed. Entrepreneurship is the thing in this time. And the United States is really run and built by entrepreneurship. So we need to encourage our children earlier in high school to pursue some of the passions that they come upon as they're going through their high school years, so that when they decide to go to college, and it's okay to make the decision to go to college or not, because there are always ways to change the trajectory of your life. But can I tell you, it's never too late. No matter where you are on the scale, no matter where you are in the age group. But there are a few things that you need to do along the way. When you make the decision that you want to do entrepreneurship, the first thing you need to do is decide who's going to help you along your journey. You need a good mentor and you need a good coach. Even if you don't decide to do entrepreneurship per se, you can never go wrong with a good mentor. Someone that can help you process those ideas, someone to help you understand what that could look like for you. Because too often we get help too late. Get help early. Latch on to one of those teachers in high school that you see can help you along your journey. Latch on to that principal or that administrator that you see yourself in. And when you do that, it changes who you become down the road. Number 2, you need to make sure that you're willing to hear what they have to say. A mentor is no good to you if you don't use them. A mentor is no good to you if you're not going to do what they suggest. So make sure that you're willing and ready to do the work that they hand you. Mentors, people think mentors and coaches are so far apart, but they're similar. Good mentor is going to give you some things to do. They're going to give you some homework. They're going to ask you about some things. Well, did you do what I told you last time? All of that is important. The next thing you need to do, if you know that you want to go to a college and do a particular thing, make sure that you do the process of elimination. Do your site visits, because you want to make sure that the school offers and is good in the thing that you decide that you want to do. Because it's never too late to make a change, but you don't want to have to, because that may require additional coursework that you're not ready to do or you can't afford to do. Next, you decide what it is that you want to do. Then you look at the colleges that offer that. Then you decide what college you want to choose. But how about, let's step back a bit. We need to also make sure we're doing our coursework that leads us up to what it is that we desire to do. I am currently in North Carolina, and one of the things that I want to really rally for is more healthcare occupations, opportunities in high school, so that you learn early if that's what you want to do. You see what it looks like, and then you take it from there. Most of the time, that will help you make the decision on what it is that you want to do. I want us to be more proactive in encouraging our students to try various things. I saw multiple commercials before I came on talking about STEM programs and talking about sciences. Those are things that we need to pay attention to. And as parents, we need to help our students as well to work towards their goals. Now, this is one of the things that's near and dear to my heart. I need you to watch out for your health as you're on your journey, as you're on your way. Too often, we don't pay attention to our health. As an entrepreneur, that is absolutely important. Too many entrepreneurs get into entrepreneurship and they forget about their health. And then they find themselves in a place of needing something that they don't have in place because their health begins to fail them. Make sure that even as you start your entrepreneurship journey, and maybe even in the middle of your entrepreneurship journey, that you're aware that health concerns are real. And it's necessary for us to have good health to operate good business. Because if you're not in good health, you can't possibly do good business. So you need to make sure that you exercise. In high school, people think that's not a big thing, but our students need to also exercise. Our college students need to continue to exercise as they prepare to move forward in their businesses and in their entrepreneurship journeys. We need to drink more water. More water. I just told someone the other day, I'm in North Carolina, and we're the sweet tea capital of the world. It's made with water, but it has a lot of sugar as well. Drink more water. The better you feel in your physical body, the better you get to operate in your business. Make sure that you're aware of having your regular checkups, making sure that you're running like a well-oiled machine, that you may thrive not just in your business, but in your health, because your business depends on you having good health. Okay? Those are the things that we have to work on consistently. So you're going to get you a good coach and a mentor. You're going to make sure that you abide in health. You're going to pay attention to those things that you place inside your body. You're going to exercise. You're going to drink more water. You're going to also be aware of the food that you eat. We are in a time now where food is possibly manufactured as much as it is grown. We have to be mindful of all of those things. And as you go along your journey, you realize that your health is what matters to make your entrepreneurship and business ventures what they need to be. Now, I continue to say, and will continue to abide by, it's never too late. There are things that happen to us along our journey in life that we may think that it's too late to do this. It's too late to do that. I can't do that. You can do anything that you put your mind to. The majority of the entrepreneurs in the world today did not realize that that one idea was going to take them to the levels that they are today. Someone had to start the process of entrepreneurship in every arena that they operate in, even today. The Black Business Expo has done a fantastic job of setting children up by offering the scholarships that they offer. Someone had to come up with that idea. Someone had to know that that was something that was needed and necessary. So as you're going through life, you recognize things that are necessary, or you recognize things that no one has done yet, and you have an idea about it. Can I tell you it's not too late? Because someone needs what you have. And you have a gift to share with the world. So as we continue to talk about entrepreneurship, be reminded, coach or mentor, you need one of those. You need to have someone that has already done what you desire to do in terms of business. There are people available at all times to share their knowledge with you to get you started on your entrepreneurial journey. When I was coming up, lemonade stands were a thing. I never would have thought that a lemonade stand could bring someone into riches or bring people into wealth. I've met a young lady that she did hair bows, and it has brought her great wealth. Your idea will bring someone into your space and possibly bring you great wealth. So never think it's too late to talk about your idea and to bring your idea into fruition as an entrepreneur. We have the ability to do all things. All you need to do is research it. Find you a mentor that's done it already or done something similar. Because even if they do the same thing, your special sauce is needed for the world. There are many coaches, but each coach brings their own special sauce to the table. There are many mentors, but each mentor brings their own special sauce. There is someone that's waiting for you and that has been called to your voice. One of the greatest things that I have found in this day and time are the teens and the college level students. They can help you in the tech arena. So we need to make sure that we encourage them to go forward in all their entrepreneurial journeys. But because I'm a healthcare nut, I will always remind you, don't get so busy that you forget that you need to get 8 hours of sleep. Many entrepreneurs have gotten caught up into the grind of the business, and they've forgotten that they need rest. We were created to go for a certain amount of time, and then our bodies require rest. We have to refuel. We have to be rebooted, just like your computer. And rest is what does that. A good 8 hours sleep can change the trajectory of your entire business because you're fresher, your mind is sharper, and you're able to function at a higher level because your body has rested. It's never too late to take a nap. Always know that entrepreneurship will not be easy, but it will surely be worth it. So you need to put parameters and things in place to help you be the best business entity that you can be. I'm always a health advocate for those that are in entrepreneurship, because without good health, you cannot run a good business. So you got a coach, you got a mentor. You're going to look out for your health. And the earlier you start, the easier it is. Set parameters for yourself. You're going to get enough rest. You are not going to subscribe to the grind culture. And you're not going to subscribe to the sleepers for suckers. Our bodies need to rest. We were designed and created to rest at least 8 hours per day. And as you continue to get the rest that you need, your business will continue to flourish. Find resources that can help you when you feel as if you're stuck in a place, because it's never too late. I started in my 50s. I was not aware of the entrepreneurship life until I got to my 50s. But I had to realize that it's not too late. It's not too late to share what I know with those that are coming behind me. It's not too late to give wisdom to the new nurses that are now getting out of school. It's not too late to help someone walk them through the process of changing careers in midlife. And it's never too late for you to change the trajectory of the entrepreneurship journey that you desire to have. It's never too late. As long as you live and as long as you breathe, it's never too late. I get excited every day when I wake up and open my eyes because it is a new day that I can do new things and talk to new people so that my business continues to grow and to flourish. And I remind myself on a daily basis that life is to be enjoyed, life is to be lived, and I got another opportunity to do all of that. So know that even though entrepreneurship seems to be the thing to do, it is a life-changing endeavor. So as you're going through school and you're learning various things, remember that you have the ability to do everything that you have been given to do. You are going to meet people all along the journey that can help you in those endeavors. But I want you to remember, because sometimes in college is when we ascribe to that non-sleep thing. You need rest. You need to drink water. You need to exercise. You need to have good connections. My name, my tag is the connection specialist. You need to have great connections. You need to network with other people of like mind. That helps you in your physical health. It helps you in your business health, and it helps you in your general life. Connecting to those that have similar ideas, connecting to those that are trying to do things similar to what you're trying to do. Because good connections can lead to major collaborations, which can help you on your entrepreneurship journey. I have learned that I'm a part of a group actually that is called the Black Nurse Entrepreneurs. And because we are all nurses and we all are on the entrepreneurial journey, we have ways of pouring into each other, coming together, having good collaborations. We have great connections and we share our journeys with each other. Find you some good connections, because that can make you have some great collaborations, which can pour into your business. Be sure that you are very mindful that life is going to life. It's going to happen. And when you're a part of a good organization or you have good connections, those are the people that can talk you out of quitting, jumping off the ledge, and making the decision not to do something that could be the very thing that you need at that moment. I often think about, what would I be doing if I had decided not to do this? What would I do if I decided not to do anything? How many people would I have missed in my lifetime if I had not decided to do what I do? Because someone needed what I can bring to the table. Someone needs what you can bring to the table. Doesn't matter how many people do what it is that you decide to do. You bring a special sauce with you when you show up each and every time. So make sure you get you a good coach or a mentor, someone that you can look up to, someone that you can receive from, someone that you love to hear giving your ideas back to you so that you can process them. Make sure that you make your health a priority, because as you move into entrepreneurship, things are going to happen along the journey, and you need to be your best self to be able to accomplish it. But know that it's never too late to reclaim your health if something should happen. Get plenty of rest. Rest is vital for reboot. Anytime something goes wrong with your computer and you can't figure out what it is, you get stuck in a place, the first thing they advise you to do is turn it off and turn it back on. Getting your rest is like a computer reboot. It's turning you off and then turning you back on when you get up the next day. Can I tell you that your ideas flow better? Can I tell you that your energy is greater and that you need that reboot? Next, get that idea. Bring it to the forefront of your mind. Find someone that knows something about that or has done that in business. Because did I say that you can do the same business, but your business has your special sauce? And there are people waiting for your special sauce. We need to know what we're getting into. Is it always going to be easy? Absolutely not. Is it always going to be simple? No. But quitting is not an option. We are here to succeed. We are here to push you to the success of business. The United States is built on the backs of business and entrepreneurship, and it will help you become the greater that you need and were destined to be. How many times have you written down your ideas? I'm guilty of not doing that. And there are ideas and things that I have thought about doing that I didn't do because I forgot. I didn't write them down. Never negate the power of writing things down. So as you're going through high school, as you're going through college, write down those ideas that you're given so that you may recognize and go back and say, this might be a great thing to do today. Last year, I think it was, when we had the young man that had the heart attack on the football field, there was a mother prior to that had created what was called a CPR rap. After that incident, she became an advisor to, I think it was the Tennessee Titans, because she had created something that spoke to the situation that happened. Many other individuals that had CPR businesses came to the forefront because of the incident that happened with Damar Hamlin. And it was because of that they found even greater ideas for their CPR businesses. So your business idea can become the greatest business idea of all. But if you didn't write it down so that you can go back and do it, you may miss your opportunity. Imagine if the mom had not had something to happen and she created this CPR rap device, she may have missed her opportunity to work with the football team in the NFL. But she did it because she recognized it was something that was needed. What idea do you have that is needed? Because it's never too late to bring the idea back to the forefront and to use it to be a benefit to those that you encounter along your journey. Every entrepreneur that you hear from and have heard from before, their business idea came to the forefront because they saw a need and they created a solution for the need. One of the things that you can always count on is that when you bring your business idea to the forefront, there will be someone that needs what you have. And can I tell you that as long as you breathe, it is never, ever too late. People need what you have to offer, and they need you to bring it to the forefront so that they can use what you have. Remember that entrepreneurship may not always be easy, but it will certainly be worth it. And as you go about matriculating through your high school years, into your college years, into your graduate programs, make sure you write down those ideas so that you can dust them off at the appointed time and be the answer to someone's problem. But don't forget that you've got to make sure that you've taken care of you first and foremost. Your health matters. Unfortunately, we have far too many entrepreneurs who are unhealthy trying to operate their businesses. We want you to have every opportunity and everything in place to make your business and your entrepreneurship journey everything that it needs to be. So a quick recap: mentor, coach, take care of your health, write down those ideas, because at the appointed time, everything will line up for you to bring it out, to share with those that are waiting for your voice. And I'm going to add one more thing. Operate in the confidence of knowing that you can do the idea that you've been given. Find you someone that has done it before you and has been successful. And that can actually end up being the greatest mentor ever. But one of the things that can sometimes deter us is not having the confidence. Know that the confidence, and you know, confidence means the quality or state of being certain. Be certain about your idea and be certain about the fact that you can do it unlike anyone else. And as you start the business and you begin to do the business, you understand better what was needed from you. What I do is what I'm passionate about. I spent years doing another thing that I was passionate about because I genuinely love people. And then I knew that I wasn't done and that it wasn't too late, and I could add to the passionate endeavors that I've already done. Remember that your business idea will be the thing that you would desire to do even if no one paid you for it. But we're about getting a business started that will pay you even as a passion project. So Be excited about those ideas. Write them down. Keep them ever before you so that you know the time when it comes to do that business and start your entrepreneurship journey. I'm excited for you already because I know that you're going to be the most amazing entrepreneur. You're going to be the most amazing business person because you're going to do some of the things that I talked about this morning. So remember, keep on striving, keep thriving. Make sure that you make great connections because eventually those connections can lead to great collaborations. And that's all I have for you this morning. And I hope I said something that would excite you.
Put me in the game, coach. I'm ready. Put me in the game. Not only what you say, but it's how you say it, So very inspiring. Really thank you for your presentation. Now, folks who've been listening to you want to know more, want to talk with you more, want to, bring you on as their coach. What's the best way for them to reach you?
The best way would be to go to my website, www.theconnectionspecialist.com, and book a time up for a clarity call so we can have a conversation. But I'm also on Facebook. That's The Connection Specialist is my business page on Facebook. They can reach me there. I also am on IG at Jocelyn T. McElderry. And I'm on Twitter at Jocelyn T. McElderry, all of those. I'm also on TikTok.
All right. Well, I really enjoyed your talk. I know everyone else out there did it as well. And like I said, it's not only about what you say, but it's how you say it, makes folks feel like they can do anything. So thank you very much for your time, for your information. Look forward to having you back again. And remember, genius is common. I'll see you on the other side. Another example of the great speakers that are here on the Black Business Expo. The Black Business Expo's mission is to raise funds for high school seniors going to college and for K through 12 entrepreneurs. This expo is a fundraiser for students. So you can go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. Again, that's blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund. Or you can use the Cash App that's on the screen below, or it should be on the screen below, with the account $BBXUSA. Again, that's $BBXUSA. Our goal is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to 10 students. And students, you can register at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. Every dollar counts, and so we want to remind you, donate to the scholarship fund. We also want to thank our Black Business Expo USA sponsors for the month of August 2023. Those sponsors include NC100, Moody Capital Partners, Suede Soul, Lotus Richer Coaching and Training, Carolina, Virginia Minority Supplier Development Council, Step Management, BHS and Associates, Margie McLean Foundation, Inc., Genius is Common, Earth Essentials, Milani Shani Global, the Executive Women's Success Institute, the Quality Coaching Company, Superwoman Business Services, Creative Force Studios, Lee Entertainment, Artistic App Design, and Black Business Expo USA. Thank you for joining. Stay tuned for more exciting programming. And remember, genius is common. And I'll see you on the other side.
Hello, my name is Kiasi Helm and I'm 14 years old. I think my genius would probably have to be setting goals and achieving them. I say this because ever since I was young, I always wanted to be an author, and at age 11, I ended up achieving this. But not only did I end up becoming an author, I ended up becoming a public speaker, a publisher, a business owner, all these great things. The name of my business is Written by Kids Publishing Company. I decided to start this company because I thought it was important for me to help kids my age express themselves through literacy and just achieve their own goals. Because to me, achieving goals is the best thing in the world to feel. It's you just achieving things and aspirations that you set for yourself. And I know that everybody is capable of this because even if you don't end up achieving the goal, you still tried your best, and that's the most important thing. And everybody is capable of this because genius is common. Thank you.
Hello, I'm Dr. Madeline Ann Lewis, President and CEO of the Executive Women's Success Institute. And my genius is helping women accelerate the path to success. You know, I was blessed to have strong women in my life who encouraged, motivated, and pushed me to do my best and to never even think about giving up on my dreams. So I say to women, we must show up to rise up. We have talents and potential, but who will see them if we don't speak up and get noticed? I know that women are a tremendous resource on this planet, and there is nothing more fulfilling than helping a woman tap into her full potential. I do this because I want to be a part of helping as many women as I can to show up, to rise up. I do this because genius is common.
Hey guys, my name is Caden. I'm the CEO of Caden Teaches, and my genius is teaching kids about financial literacy. Throughout my financial products, such as my financial flashcards, my activity book, and my newest project, my financial bus, which I bought. And on the bus, it has a mock bank where kids will learn how to deposit and withdraw money, a mock grocery store where kids will be able to learn how to have a family budget, and a mock stock exchange where kids will even be able to learn how to invest in stocks. Now, I decided to start teaching kids about financial literacy because I find that most kids graduate high school without even knowing the basics about financial literacy. And I feel if I were to teach kids about financial literacy, that I would be able to help kids tap into their genius. And I actually learned about financial literacy to my dad because I would go to business meetings with him, and I would always see that they were talking about financial literacy. And at that point, I didn't understand what financial literacy was. So I took it upon myself to learn about financial literacy and teach it to kids in a way that they could understand. But I want you guys to help me help kids tap into their genius by going to my website, cadenteaches.com, and you can sew into me in my financial bus by going to my GoFundMe link. And remember, if Caden can, you can too, because genius is common.
Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school, all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students.
Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world.
I'd like you to imagine with me, if you will, opening an app where you can collaborate with like-minded individuals from around the world, get inspiration and in-app tools to launch and grow your business, as well as share your knowledge and earn compensation, all in one app. Well, the name of that app is Truso, short for Truly Social. Hi, I'm Matthew Newman, the founder and CEO of Truso, a new concept in social media. Truso is designed from the ground up to be a platform that's both social and empowering for all its users. How exactly do we do that? I'm glad you asked. First, Truso brings the world together via video. Psychologists assert that video provides a significantly more effective connection than audio only. When you enter a community on Truso, you're face to face. Second, on Truso, you don't have to have 1 million followers to monetize. Our business model allows all hosts and moderators to monetize, no matter the size of your following, by 1, producing fee-based content, and 2, inviting others to join the platform as subscribers. Even more, Truso has an in-app resource library with over 100 free resources, forms, and documents to help you build your brand and grow your business. Third, Truso is inclusive. The deaf and hard of hearing communities make up 360 million people worldwide. Unlike audio-only apps, Truso embraces this community, providing a networking platform that allows them to participate via video and closed captioning. We even have a deaf and hard of hearing foundation in the works as well. Fourth, Truso is both social and safe. We refer to Truso as a virtual extension of the beauty shop, barbershop, and brainchild of the community. A place where there's laughter, along with wisdom, growth-oriented conversation, and genuine connections in a safe space. Truso even has proprietary security to ensure we maintain a safe environment for everyone. Where are we at now? Truso is live, y'all. We've launched in beta, and we're acquiring users daily. We have an incredible development and marketing team, plus amazing celebrity influencers at the table, helping us spread the word around the globe, beginning within the African diaspora and beyond by creating a safe space for growth, connection, and collaboration. We're truly excited about Truso. We've created something special for which there is a global market. And we invite you to embark on this journey with us as a shareholder. The future for Truso is truly bright. Join us and let's go there together.
Phenomenal Tanya T. Wise, who is here from the great state of Maryland. Tanya, welcome and thank you for being with us today. Can you indulge our audience a little bit and tell them just a little bit more about who you are and what it is that you do?
Well, I love being able to talk to people and have a magnetic attitude, being able to just show them. So I always like to say, level up is Coach at Tanya T. Wise here.
So can you tell our audience, just give them a teaser about what your presentation will be about? So my philosophy is that we should all be living our dream life. So tomorrow I'm going to talk about how you start living your dream life. What are some of the things that you thought about in your childhood that you just kind of let go and dormant?
Wow.
And I want to reignite that and just give you some pointers and some tips, some tools, some strategies to be able to start living your best life now. And guess what, Wanda? And leave an inheritance for your legacy.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I know that's resonating with a lot of people. I've heard that you have a dynamic coaching program. Can you tell us a little bit more about that?
Absolutely. So our coaching program help people that have the lack of time, that lack strategies, and lack the confidence to go after their dream life. So we help them implement tools, we help them implement strategies, as well as give them resources so that they can live their best life now and leave that inheritance.
Wow. Oh, I love that. I love the leave the inheritance part. Listen, you are dropping some major nuggets, and I know a lot of what you're saying is resonating with a lot of people, but I think we're all curious. How did you even make this transition into the speaking and coaching arena? What's the story behind this?
So I started out in finance, and I realized that a lot of people don't necessarily go after their dream life because of the lack of finances or the education behind finances. But it wasn't until I lost my firstborn, my only son, that life changed for me. And where I was going after it all, living the corporate life, hit my 6-figure income and living in my dream house with my dream man, driving my dream car. I nearly lost it all when I lost my son. And so I realized it only takes one financial catastrophe that can change your entire life. That's what made me start All New Beginnings. Because no matter what's going on in life, there's a new beginning. And because of that, we develop a program called Wise Minded. My little slogan is, don't just dream it, let's live it.
If they want to connect with you or work with you, what is the best ways for them to be able to do that?
Well, for my social media guru, you can connect with me on every single social media platform as Tanya T. Wise.
Why do I do what I do? You know, my life coach asked me that a few years ago. And she said, Tony, what's your why? And I told her, and she said, girl, you've already accomplished that. Perhaps you need a new why.
Hi, Tony Harris, Amy Hoydu with Say It Said Marketing, one of your students. And just wanted to say thank you, Tony Harris, for spending so much time with me and giving me that boost in my business that I so drastically needed.
My why is to touch, move, and inspire my clients to take drastic steps to be better than they were before they met me. I'm a resource. I'm a connector. I want to help people build deeper relationships that are beneficial to their life and business. That's what I do best.
So, first thing you got to do is show up. And speaking is a way to magnetically attract your ideal client to you. How many of you use social media that way? Absolutely. And this is how you look to the world. Drastic steps are the steps that are needed to be successful. And my business is drastic denotes a mindset. Getting out of your comfort zone. Doing something that you don't necessarily feel comfortable doing, want to do, but you know it's a necessary step to be successful in your business.
I get the most satisfaction when I see my connections flourishing into relationships long after I am gone.
Hi, my name is Jasmine Augustine with Media Jasmine, and I've joined several networking and referral groups in the area. And Network in Action Northeast Houston with Tony Harris Taylor is one of the best organizations that I've joined.
I love that piece of what I do, and it is what fuels my fire. My name is Tony Harris Taylor, saying take a drastic step today for a fantastic tomorrow.
Black Business Expo's mission is to raise funds for high school seniors going to college or K through 12 entrepreneurs. This expo is a fundraiser for students. Please, you may go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund or use the Cash App at $BBXUSA. Our goal is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to 10 students. Students can register online at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. Every dollar counts. Please donate to the Black Business Expo USA Scholarship Fund.
You are in the right place at the right time. The Black Business Network opens again for its Black Business Olympics, a 24/7 broadcast on business, strategies, global branding, social media marketing, finance, advertisement, and much, much more. Featuring the top, most powerful entrepreneurs and speakers and thought leaders from all around the world as they gather together for this phenomenal event. Join the Black Business Network streaming live into the metaverse, STEM City USA, Black Multiverse, Pod TV, Roku, Hulu, iHeartRadio, Apple TV, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Google Podcasts, Facebook, LinkedIn, IBM TV, Spotify, and Twitch. Tune in today and be a part of this amazing movement. The Black Business Olympics welcomes you.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
Good morning, business owners, entrepreneurs, thought leaders, and corporations. Welcome to the Black Business Network. My name is Sidney Wormsby. I'm the founder and CEO for Strategic Solutions, Huertas e Decus. We are a business growth and improvement firm where we help small and mid-sized businesses double their profits in less than 9 months. I am your business moderator for this morning on the Black Business Network. The Black Business Network is a 24-hour business network showcasing Black businesses, business owners, entrepreneurs, and thought leaders worldwide. We have speakers from North Carolina, London, Singapore, Africa, Japan, and cities all over the United States. The Black Business Network is a global community sharing its business knowledge to empower, to inspire, and to educate businesses about business. Our next speaker is Miss Tanya T. Wise, who's going to talk with us about taking your side hustle to being a full-fledged business owner. Miss Wise is an accomplished author, writer, speaker, consultant, whose expertise spans over 30 years of empowering business owners, entrepreneurs, and families to achieve their goals and overcome obstacles. As a dedicated coach, speaker, and consultant, she has transformed countless lives through her insightful guidance and motivational approach. With a unique talent for identifying individual goals, Ms. Wise helps her clients develop actionable plans that lead to tangible results. Her strategic decision-making, advice, and mentoring have proven instrumental in guiding businesses and individuals toward success. Tanya's passion for making a positive impact shines through her counseling and support. She is dedicated to providing the necessary tools, assistance, and guidance that pave the way for growth and fulfillment. Her wealth of experience in business planning, building, and management serves as a solid foundation for her insightful consultations. I present to you Ms. Tanya T. Wise.
Hi, Sydney. How are you?
Good. We had a little technical glitch there, huh? Presto Magico. Here she is. Well, I've heard you speak before. I know you're going to have wonderful, phenomenal things. The audience is going to be amazed and impressed. So I don't want to get in the way. I'm going to step aside. Remember, genius is common, and I'll see you on the other side.
Thank you, Sydney. I'll see you on the other side. I know many of us have decided that we want to be in business. In some way, shape, or form, we may have started our business out because someone told us that we were great at what we were doing, or you helped someone and you next realize that, you know what, I can help a lot of people doing this and I can get paid to do it. Or maybe you were doing this for someone else and you decided to branch out on your own. No matter what reason you decided, oftentimes we get stuck right there. And what I like to call it is stuck at being an entrepreneur. And so one day I decided to look up that word and I saw entre. And entre means to enter. And many of us stop right where we enter into something. And so today I want to give you 7 principles that we utilize to help people. I call it the 7X your life. How many of you are ready to 7X your life, right? And so we hear Grant Cardone talking about 10X our lives, but so many of us have to start at the entry level before we can even get into 10X in our life. So I like to call my 7X program as the midstream before you can really make it to the 10X, right? Because if you're still an entrepreneur, if you're an entrepreneur means you're doing all the work yourself. So that means that you're doing your social media. It means you're doing administrative work. It means that you're finding the contracts, but it also means you're doing all the work. And I just want to ask you a few questions. How long can you continue to do that? How many clients can you serve in one given day? And I want you to think about this for a second, because if you can be in all those places at one time for a very long period of time, then you don't need to hear the rest of this message. But if you already have realized that you're doing way too much and that you need some help, then this is where I need you to get your money-making pen and your successful journal. This is where I need you to lean in and start to really take notes and listen to what I have to say. See, I've done so many different businesses. I've done dump trucks, tow trucks, assisted livings, hair salons, nail tech, med tech, eyelash infusionist, medical billing, and real estate, while holding down a full-time job. Now, 8 years ago, I decided that I no longer was going to do that. I'm almost at a decade where I decided to let go of my full-time job. And I know many of you may say, oh, that's my security. Many of you are scared of commission and you feel like, I know that I'm going to get this check every couple of weeks. But can I just urge you to think about something? You think you're going to get a check every 2 weeks. You don't really know that you're going to get a check. You don't know if the company made enough that's going to pay your salary. So technically we do work before we get paid. But many of us are not betting on ourselves. Many of us are not realizing that you can do anything that you set your mind to, because we may not have had the right support. We may not have had someone in our circle that reminded us how great we were. Because after all, it only takes one person to damage our mindset. It only takes one person to damage our thought process. It only takes one person to stop you from getting your business up off the ground or growing your business to developing it to where you want it to be. So is that one person in your life encouraging you or discouraging you? Maybe that's why you need the WOW environment. The WOW environment is meaning women of wealth. And I know I have some men listeners, and I don't want to leave the men out, but I do know that most of the time, women are carrying the shoulders of the world on their shoulders. We have to work a full-time job. We're taking care of the household. If we're married, we're taking care of the man as well as our children, as well as whatever responsibilities we have, alongside church ministry, alongside any social groups that we're in, alongside running a business. So what does that mean? That means that oftentimes we want to give up. We want to stop the very thing that would allow us to help build the empire for the family. And so I want to talk to you about the 7 things that I feel that you need encouragement to be able to go full time. Before I go into those 7 things that I call 7X, I just want to remind you of what it is and the reason that you started this business. And I believe you didn't start it to stay at the entry level, to stay at the entry level, to stay at the doorstep of your business. And it's cool in the beginning to be able to do all those things, but at some point, you will not be able to do all of that. You know, we used to say the jack of all trades, master of none. If you're spreading yourself way too thin, that means that you will have difficulties at some point in time in your business if we don't get help. And I know in the beginning, the money that we have coming in, we're dispersing it so much faster going out. But there's tools and techniques that you can put in place that will help you monetize your money the best. I like to say that I'm all about the 3 M's. I help people make money. I help people manage money. And most importantly, my team and I, we help people monetize their money. So let's start with principle number 1. Principle number 1 is relentless. And I like to call this the 7 R's, right? The first R is relentless. I need you to be bold. I need you to be able to bounce back. We have to continue to work towards our success. Life is going to send you all types of adversity. But what type of environment do you have in place that's going to allow you what you need to be encouraged, to be relentless, to be bold, to bounce back quicker than ever before? Did you know your bounce back is time sensitive? And the quicker you can bounce back from what will occur, because it will occur. And what I like to say in showbiz is that what will go wrong, what can go wrong will go wrong, and then we fix it. So remember that what can go wrong will go wrong, but then we'll fix it. If you're already expecting some things to go wrong and you build up your resentment to it, you'll be able to bounce back quicker and get moving to where you need to be. The second R is resourcefulness. Being able to be creative, being able to tap into your creativity. Now, many of us aren't able to do this because we're in survival mode. Survival mode and creativity mode do not coexist. If you're in survival mode, which means you're living day to day, you're living paycheck to paycheck, you're living client to client, you're living moment to moment, then you're not able to really think through some of the processes that you need to think through, which is why you need a coach. Is why you need a coach is your biggest cheerleader. A coach is your accountability partner. And so this is exactly why I started this, is because at some point in my life, I was doing all those businesses while holding down a full-time job, and I didn't have resentlessness. I didn't have, if that's a word or not, but we're going to create a word today, right? I didn't have the resilience that I needed to be able to keep pressing forth in certain categories. So what did I do? I quit. Some of the very things that I could have been successful in, I will never know because I quit at them. But what I can tell you is that I'm very successful and I'm very good at what I do with creating others to be successful because I have been successful in everything that I've done. And so now I can talk about that. Now I can teach others how to do that, which I've taught other hundreds of thousands of other business owners, family people. Being able to put those resources in place, understanding what your capabilities are and how to implement them, and be paid your worth from them is part of your resource. Now, another part of your resource is your network. And oftentimes we talk about our network being our net worth, but we don't always utilize it. I didn't always utilize who I knew, because we learned a long time ago, it's not what you know, but it is who you know. Now, what I'm going to add to that, it is what you know and who you know, not just who you know and not just what you know. They have to be compared and put together. It has to be a partnership. And when you put together who you know and you're able to show and demonstrate what you know, when you partner those two things together is when you'll see another level of success. See, if you're over here being very smart, being very intelligent, understanding what you know and your net worth, but nobody else knows about it, tell me, how has that been working out for you? How much have you been getting paid from that? And then when it's about who you know, yes, you can get in the rooms. Yes, you might even get the job, but can you maintain it? Can you sustain it? When you take off the mask and they see your true colors. So we want to help you get in the right rooms with your right talents and your right skill set, so that it's for the longevity. It's for the long haul, which moves me to my next R, responsibility. The number 3 is responsibility. Do you take responsibility? Do you take ownership for what goes right? Many of us will do that, but do you take ownership for what doesn't go right? As a leader, we have to do that. As the owner of your business, you have to be able to analyze it. You have to be able to take the responsibility for the very things that goes right and what could be better. And that's one of the major things that I don't always see happening. People don't always take responsibility for what does not go right. When you have an event, do you sit down with your staff? Hopefully you have a staff. At least you have 1 or 2 people, even people you may have hired for the day. Do you sit down and ask them their opinion on what could be better? And you take notes from that. And then part of responsibility is implementing that. Part of responsibility is also making the decisions and being able to make them fast enough that it's seamless, that people don't always see what goes wrong. Are you able to take responsibility when something has to be paid and you tap into your resources to make sure that it gets paid? Now, many of us pay everyone else, but don't always pay ourselves. If you get stuck in that mode and never learn how to pay yourself. So I like to teach people how to pay themselves first, which is part of number 4. Number 4R is recognition. And part of recognition is recognizing those that helped you, those that helped put you in the rooms, those that treated you well while you were in the room, but most importantly, those that encourage you as you get up in these rooms. Not forgetting where you've come from, because that's going to help you tap into more resources. It's going to help you be thankful. It's going to also help you remember where you don't want to go back to when you want to quit. Because I haven't met too many business people that haven't had a moment where they just want to give up, that they just want to quit. So what do you have in place when you have that moment? What environment can you tap into? Part of recognition is rewarding yourself, even for the smallest things. Reward yourself for the biggest things. Reward people around you that you see their growth, so that can also help you grow. See, one of the major things is it's not just about competing, but it's competing to help complete someone else. Because when you're helping them complete, you also will be completed. I never seen someone that just go to the gym by themselves the entire time get all the results that they want. Now, it does mean you will get some results, but people that get results quicker, greater, faster are people that have accountability partner. It's people that go to the gym, because I'm going to tell you, I was at the gym just the other day, and my partner that I was working out with, she was lifting higher weights than I was. It pushed me to want to do more. It pushed me to want to put more weight on the bar so that I can lift more weight. It pushed me that when I wanted to give up, We were doing reps of 15 and I wanted to stop at 10. It pushed me to go that extra 5. So you may not always see that in that ability, but I just wanted to give you the reminder of what recognition is. I want to give you the reminder of why it's important to set these 7 R's in place, because they're so important to your success. It helps you take a ow moment into a wow moment. And that's what I'm all about. I'm all about helping people go from ow to wow. And what is an ow and a wow? An ow is something that hurts. When you first start going back into the gym, you hurt. Your muscles hurt. Your feelings sometimes is hurt. Because I swear I knew that I used to could lift 20, 30, 40, sometimes 50 pounds, depending on the exercise. And here I'm starting back at 5 pounds. Here in certain exercises, I'm starting back at 10 pounds. But imagine if I had just kept on going. So many of us want to just take leaps and bounds in everything that we do. But can I remind you that sometimes you just got to take little baby steps. Those little baby steps, I like to call them little wars. When you take the little battles and you win the little battles, you'll win the big war. And so that's what we do in our business. You got to take some of baby steps in certain areas. And yes, in some areas, you can take leaps. You can take quantum leaps. But just make sure that you can still grow from those quantum leaps. One thing I can tell you is when you take baby steps, you can always continue to grow from that. In the business world, we want everything to be a microwavable world, but there are so many things that we still have to utilize the oven for. There are so many things that you can't just put in that immediate gratification category, which leads me to number 5. Number 5 is being result oriented. Are you result oriented? Are you looking at the end and seeing what you have to put in place day by day to get to the end result? So many of us are talking about just the reward, but the end is not just the reward. Let me explain what I mean. If we were driving from the state of Maryland to Florida, are we not going to enjoy the scenery? Are we not going to look at the trees and the flowers? Are we not going to look at the other cars that may be on the same roadway that we are? Are we going to not notice our dream car? If we're not driving in our dream car, are we looking at the dream cars that passed us? How many of them do you see? Or maybe even just your favorite color. Like my favorite color is red. Do you ever just, when you're driving, look and see how many red cars that you can see? And maybe your favorite color is blue or yellow or orange. Or maybe they have all these different mats, or maybe you like your car to be wrapped. See, we forget the dream. We forget to remember the things that we want and why we work so hard, why we work our job while working our business to eventually work our business. Because that job starts to be so much comfortable again. And when the business gets so hard, having that job looks so much better. But then you forgot that on your business, you made twice, 3 times, sometimes 4 more times the amount of money, that you had the flexibility to take off when you needed to take off, or even when you just wanted to take off, versus when you just had a job. Have you noticed that you're a little institutionalized on the job? That they tell you what to do, when to do it, how to even do it? Like they even tell you when you're hungry. Lunchtime is either from 12 to 1 or 1 to 2. Or some of you, maybe 11:30 to 12:30, no matter when it is, they tell you. And are you hungry every day at that time? Or are you hungry sometimes before that? Or are you hungry sometimes after that? You may not even realize, but you have now built your entire life around your work schedule. You built your entire life off of your vacation from your work schedule. You built your children and the time you spend with your significant other around your work schedule. Only to find out after working 20, 30, 40 plus years, you might get a watch. You might get a plaque. You might even just get a thank you. I've seen in different organizations where they just say handshake, throw your pizza party, and say farewell. Sometimes they just say, oh, you ready to leave? Okay, bye. And they filled your position with 2 other people for the price they were paying you. Or we all see AI. We all see a lot of different computers taking our jobs. And yet we still won't implement a business or something that we're good at. Maybe you need help identifying the business that you could. This is why we're on number 6. You got to be result oriented. You got to understand the result of what you're putting in and what you will potentially get out if you implement it. But if you never implement it, if you never go hard in your own business and you continue to build somebody else's dreams, you'll never have the dream of your life. Let me explain something to you. On holidays, your boss's boss's boss is spending time with his family, either maybe on his yacht or playing golf. And you are working hard, maybe even sick, or maybe your child was sick and you left them at home. Or maybe you had a newborn and you had to send them to daycare, where you're at work, working on a holiday, waiting for an email to say you could just leave early. And sometimes those emails don't even come. Sometimes those emails don't say that you can leave early, or may just give you 1 hour when you wanted a half a day. I'll never forget one Thanksgiving. I wanted to cook dinner for my entire family. And I wanted to get off a half a day so I could go and get some last minute shopping done, and wanted to put up new curtains in the bathroom and new floor mats, and wanted to decorate the table. And they let me go 1 hour early to still do all the things that I needed to do. And that 1 hour early never came, because they also sent a memo or something that they needed at the last minute. And because I was a manager, I had to stay and get it done. So you may not have looked at it from this perspective, but the perspective that I want you to see is that in business in the 21st century, and it is a book called Business in the 21st Century, and I believe Robert Kiyosaki wrote it. I read it several times. I want you to go pull out that book, and I want you to think about business in the 21st century. See, this business used to be factory. Then it was government work. Now we're in the education arena. Are you making the result oriented that you have to make the transitional changes that you must make out of life to start winning at a higher level? Because you're already a winner. But do you want to win at a higher level than what you've been winning at? You got to be result oriented. You got to know that you know that you know. So the perspective that I want you to think about is, when you just have a traditional job, they also control what you wear, what you drive, and where you live. They control your zip code by how much they pay you. See, you're not being paid your net worth. You're only being paid what the position pays. And there's always someone else that has the same position as us, but yet we're doing twice the amount of work. Why is that? Because you're doing their work as well as your work. So I just want to encourage you to go after your business. Put the same amount of hours in your business that you're putting in someone else's business. Go after your goals and your dreams. See, I love helping people put their GPS in place. Sometimes you just need guidance. Sometimes you just need a plan. Sometimes you just need a strategy or a system. And that's what we do here at All New Beginners. We understand that sometimes you just need a new beginning, whether you're just getting out of a marriage, maybe you're just getting into one, maybe you're just getting out of college, or maybe you're just starting to go to college, or maybe you're just leaving a job, or maybe you're just starting a business. No matter what you're starting from, we have the tools and the resources to help you implement it. As I move into number 6, refinement. Refinement is the process of continuously improving, enhancing your skill set. And so many times we don't go back through the refinement. We don't always go back and see what went right, what could be better, and most importantly, even revisiting a process. I often teach this in my EBOB, which is Entrepreneur to Business Ownership. And in that course, I like to talk about how so many of us will start out with a mission statement. We start out with a vision statement, but we never go back and revisit them. You may even have a business plan, but how often do you revisit it? How often do you look at it? Your time management plan, how often do you go back and see if you need to change it? Prioritizing. Prioritizing is something that you got to do daily. How many of you put your plan out for today, and then some came in and hacked your day? But were you able to reprioritize and then still get the main things done that needs to get done? I heard a famous quote, don't put off tomorrow what you can do today. But so many of us put off tomorrow and the next day and the next day and the next day. Let me tell you, procrastination is the number one robber of success. And we don't even notice it until it's too late. So you want to make sure you're doing your refinement. You want to make sure you're revisiting every single plan, every so often that you implement, every single process, every single task, every single relationship. And then number 7, for those of you that take notes, want to make sure that you got all 7 of these. I'm going to go back over them after I go over number 7. But number 7 is revelation. And revelation is the surprising of enlightened of discovery, bringing about significant shift in perception. It's also about personal growth. Have you realized how much you have grown in every situation of your life, especially when you become a business owner? Personal development is the number one thing that we all work on and that we all will get better at over time. And you want to, because as you start to add value to your clients, to your teammates, you're going to see that relation is so important. To see where you started and to see where you are today. And then, one of our favorite R words, right, was recognition. Giving yourself recognition for the progress. Because the moment you do something great, there's 5 people in the background to tell you what you didn't do well. So I just want to remind you to encourage yourself. So let's revisit those 7 R's so that I can make sure that you have them. The very first one is being relentless, making sure that you're standing out and you're being bold. Number 2 was resourceful. Are you utilizing all your resources? Are you tapping into your personal power and bringing them out? Have you even had a moment to work with someone to help you identify what your superpowers are? Number 3, responsibility. Are you taking ownership? Are you being responsible? Are you making sure that you're being the best that you can possibly be in every area of your life? And then recognition. Are you rewarding yourself as well as others? Some of us are very good in this category. We will reward ourselves, but we don't reward others. And then I've seen it the reverse as well. I've seen where we're very good at rewarding others, but us givers forget to reward ourselves sometimes. But you want to reward yourself so that you can give yourself the momentum that you need to keep on going. And then number 5, being result oriented. Are you looking for results so that you can measure them? I'm sure if you've done any type of goal setting, anybody that you worked with, they talk to you about making sure that your goals are SMART. And SMART just meant specific, that they are pertaining to what it is that you really want to happen, that you're able to make sure that you can measure them and that they're realistic in time and that you can time them. So when you're doing those goals, having accountability, having the measurement and making sure, those are the things that is important. Number 5, being result oriented, seeing the end goal and then putting in your monthly and your weekly and your daily steps to accomplish that very goal, to accomplish the things that you want to achieve. And sometimes it's all about the mini goals. As I told you before, it's about winning the mini battles to what? Accomplish the big war. And then number 7 is refinement. Going back and analyzing what you did, how great it was, or what areas we could improve in, or even just part of reprioritizing. I like to utilize that in refinement. What do we have to do to get where we want to get? And a lot of times it's you doing what others didn't do to have what others don't have. And then number 7, revelation. Revelation is all about personal development. It's all about leading. It's all about analyzing the entire process and having yourself identify your results as well as your rewards. And then making sure that you're looking back over them and that you're doing the refinements that you need to also see the revelation. My biggest goal right now is to help many of you that are in business. Many of you that have decided to start your business, but that's exactly all you did was start it. That's exactly all you have is a business. You know, I had someone just reach out to me this morning about their LLC. And I just want to pivot in my closing just to talk to you about the importance of being in a business. If you don't have a business of your own, because maybe you've just been inspired. Now, I know on this channel, we're talking to business owners, and sometimes just going from being an entrepreneur to a business owner, that in itself has to be the paradigm shift. So maybe you were inspired. And like I said, you might have got thrown into being in business. Maybe you didn't even always want to be a business owner. But I encourage you and urge you not to stay at the entrepreneur level, not to just be a small business, but to want to be a big business, want to be a corporation. See, as an entrepreneur, as I said in my opening, you're just at the entry level. You're still doing all the work. But what does it mean to go to business ownership? Business ownership is that you can work now on the business and not in the business. But so many of us get caught up in the business, the day-to-day, that we're too tired to work on the business, to elevate the business, to escalate the business to an even higher level and a higher standard, to make those business deals, to connect with other people that may be in similar line of work, where we can reach communities, one family at a time. And then we can go from coaching one to coaching millions to coaching many. Whatever business you're in. And I was talking to a landscaper last month, and he was talking about pushing the lawnmower. But if you're pushing the lawnmower every day, and I get it that you want to help people out, how in the world are you going to go find more families to help? If you stay in survival mode, how in the world would you ever be able to be in creativity mode that you can create a better atmosphere for you, for your workers, and most importantly, your clients? Let me explain to you. When you're in an entrepreneur mode, you are on the road to burnout. You will be at the crossroads. You started the business for freedom. You started the business to leave an inheritance. You may even have started the business to make some additional income. But no matter what your reason was why you started it, which most of us start business because we really want to help someone else. We really see a need, and we're filling the gap of that need. But yet we have not been taught how to then go from being the worker bee to being the boss, from being the boss to being the owner. And sometimes those lines are blurred. We don't know the difference because we're so used to wearing all the hats at once. We got to do all the things. But what happens when you get sick? What happens when your health starts to deteriorate? What happens when you don't hire someone that can do what it is that you do? Does the business shut down? Absolutely, it does. You got to stop being the one and only. You have to train someone to be who you are, to do what you do. Now we're transitioning to business ownership. Can I just tell you the life of a business ownership? The life of business ownership is that you get to live life on your terms. You get to get up when you want. You get to go to bed when you want. You get to travel when you want. And most importantly, you get to make whatever it is you want to make. And that's an income. that's in effect on people, that's in influence, and most importantly, that's in personal development. So who are you ready to be? And I just like to take my last few minutes with you. And I just want you to close your eyes. And I want you to think about that life. What does that life look like? You driving your dream car, the color that you want it to be. You're driving it up to the house that you want to live in, whether it's a ranch, whether it's a 2-4-year, and it's sitting in a town, a city that you know that your body can live in, whether it's hot Florida, whether it's the desert Las Vegas, whether it's Ohio, whether it's cold in Alaska, no matter where it is that you want that house to be, it's where your body temperature is the greatest. It's where you are at your fullest potential. And you have those family members that you love, that you care, coming over for dinner. And you're preparing it or having it catered in the kitchen that you love. And I want you to open your eyes. And I want to leave you with this. Why are you not living that life? Why are you not visiting those states and those cities and those countries? Why are you not driving your dream car? And why are you not living in your dream house? And if you're ready to make that shift, you're ready to make that move, you're ready to move your aha moments, your ow moments into your wow moments, then I would like for you to contact me. I'm on all social media at Dr. Tanya T. Wise. You can also text PLAN to 202-519-9996. But if you're just ready to go to the next level, or maybe you found that, you know what, I need to make some additional income, then you can text income to 202-519-9996. Just text the word part-time, or even just text the word income. Either way, you're going to get the plan that you need to go to the next step. Thank you for tuning in. Again, my name is Dr. Tanya T. Wise. # I'm your wise girl.
Well, thank you so much for all the insight, all the information, tidbits. I was going to ask you how do folks get in touch with you, but you laid it all out there. So I would encourage folks who have been listening to you to please reach out. You're a wealth of knowledge. But I'd also suggest to folks, if you know someone, who could use, the kind of information and insights that Ms. Wise was talking about, let them know as well. You'd be a good friend, a good partner, a good neighbor, letting them know that. So thank you very much, Dr. Wise, and genius is common. I'll see you on the other side.
Thank you.
Okay, the Black Business Expo's mission is to raise funds for high school seniors going to college or K-12 entrepreneurs. The expo is a fundraiser for students, so you can go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. Again, www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund. Or you can use the Cash App. It should be on the screen below, using the account number $BBX USA. Again, $BBX USA. Our goal is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to 10 students. And students, you can register online at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. Every dollar counts. And again, we want to remind you to donate to the scholarship fund. We want to also thank our Black Business Expo USA sponsors for the month of August 2023. Those sponsors are NC 100, Moody Capital Partners, Suede Soul, Lotus Richer Coaching and Training, Carolina, Virginia Minority Supplier Development Council, Step Management, BHS and Associates, Margie McLean Foundation, Inc., Genius is Common, Earth Essentials, Milani Shani Global, the Executive Woman Success Institute, the Quality Coaching Company, Superwoman Business Services, Creative Force Studios, Lee Entertainment, Artistic App Design, and Black Business Expo USA. Genius is Common and I'll see you on the other side.
Hey, Ivanka Farabi here. I'm the founder and executive director of Beyond the Shackles. We're a nonprofit that instills hope in the incarcerated, disenfranchised, and their families. But we don't stop there, because what we know is that you don't have to spend one day behind physical bars to be in shackles in your heart and your mind. And we help people to rise up. What is my genius? I'm a life elevation coach and strategist. I'm a motivational speaker, and I help people to navigate the difficult terrain of adversity. Do you know that you can build the most beautiful masterpiece from the rubble that might lie at your feet from the most difficult of times? Well, you can. And I help people to walk out their God-given plans and find their genius. Why? Everybody has genius, because genius is common.
Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school, all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students.
Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world.
Prepare for what's coming and dominate in economic winter. Stand strong and thrive by showcasing your great products and services globally through the Black Business Network and Black Business Olympics. The Black Business Network has showcased over 2,000 companies with over $7 billion in sales each year. Over 10 million attendees have viewed the rebroadcast each month. Through the Black Business Olympics, unique styles of business training and mentoring are turning students into business owners and entrepreneurial warriors who will dominate in any economy. Gain the ultimate advantage of the Black Business Olympics, 7 days of unbelievable topics and speakers speaking around the globe. Donate your time and experience to provide expertise and scholarships to students worldwide and change the world. Now, more than ever, new insights, tools, strategies, and capabilities are needed. This is your chance for a major presentation to the world. Fill out the form and join the more than 2,000 speakers who have presented to over 200 countries. Join the Black Business Network streaming live into the metaverse. STEM City, Black Multiverse Enterprises, Hulu, Amazon, YouTube, iHeartRadio, Apple, Facebook, LinkedIn, Pod TV, IBM TV, Spotify, and Google Podcasts. Sign up today. Spaces are limited, and we will see you there. Did you know that approximately 333.34 million businesses exist today, according to a report from 2021? And you may be one of those businesses, or maybe you're not in the business market yet, but you're aspiring to be a business owner. Well, guess what? You're in the right place at the right time. Because let's face it, everything is about timing and opportunity. Hi, my name is Dr. Lotus Richey, and I'm the CEO and founder of the Lotus Richey Coaching and Consulting LLC, along with the Lotus Richey Ignite Show. 15 minutes of success with Dr. Lotus Richey, as well as books to boom your business and bring who you are. And today, I want to bring this amazing message to you about the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics. See, the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics is designed to help people just like you, that's right, that look like me, to take their business to the next level. Not just in your front yard or your backyard, but globally. The Black Business Network and Black Business Olympics is designed not to just help you survive, but to help you thrive. So join us today as we come together with businesses all around the world to support our students, our children, our young teens, our young entrepreneurs. What we do is we come together to help raise funds for students who are aspiring to be business entrepreneurs, who are aspiring and who are thriving in college. We endow them with a wonderful opportunity to gain scholarship of either a laptop or several thousands of dollars. And we invite you to help be a contributor to this amazing opportunity to help someone that looks just like you. So join us today at our website and let us connect with you and help you ignite and take flight in every area of your life on the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics. I'll see you on the other side.
Are you aware that showing off your expertise can gain customers and position you as an expert in your industry? Consumers need confidence to purchase, so let us showcase your knowledge by interviewing you for a 3 to 5 minute video. We'll position you as an industry expert with a customized interview style video, and for a limited time, we'll cover all production costs. Click this ad or call now for all the information. You'll want to experience the same 5-star service our customers love. So take advantage of this one-time offer. Click this ad or contact us now.
I was born in a little village on the island of Haiti. Many deadly diseases pounded me. It is as if they were on a mission to end my existence on this earth. I refused to give up. In 1983, I left Haiti and came to the United States of America. And I came with $5, 2 shirts. I didn't speak any English. I came to Atlanta. I got a job. I was a doorman. I was a doorman with a dream. What I used to come on stage. I'd rehearse this moment that I'm standing in front of you. That's the power of a dream. Maybe today is the day you begin acting as if you already have it. And then step out with full force. Take a risk. No condition is permanent. Don't let your situation distract you. You are chosen. You are called. You are born for a purpose in this life.
Over the past few years, we've seen the growth of existing and new initiatives focused on financial inclusion, building global networks, and reducing the wealth gap in response to the idea there's not enough seats at the table. Whether their outcomes are to increase the representation of Black executives on corporate boards, ensure an inclusive global economy, or to create new U.S. African commercial pathways, the strategies are often carried out by separate programs. The question is, should they be? With the continent of Africa being home to more than half of the world's fastest growing economies, the youngest workforce, over 400 companies generating more than $1 billion annually, 700 generating more than $500 million annually that are poised for growth, and being the destination of nearly $5 billion in venture capital in 2021. Diversifying U.S. and Africa commercial engagement by building bridges between African businesses and their U.S. diaspora should begin being seen as mutually beneficial. From helping to reduce Africa's enormous capital gap to catalyzing two-way trade opportunities, the COVID-19 global pandemic hopefully has taught us that global challenges and opportunities are more interconnected than we thought. During the pandemic, African companies like Unicorn Flutterwave, insurance provider Reliance Health, ride-hailing app Yasir, and 54Gene, the continent's first bank of DNA on people of African descent, prove that when African companies have access to networks, capital, and information, they grow big, grow fast, and create solutions that are valuable to the world. This is why Be Direct was created. We are the first U.S.-based but African-centric board preparedness and board search company designed to connect U.S. Black talent and corporations to African businesses. Unique and fundamental to Be Direct's success is our process of helping board candidates adapt their experience and networks to an African context before they're connected to high-growth companies that are looking to locally and globally scale. From our focus groups with African business execs and government leaders, we don't ignore the sentiment that business is easy, but people are hard. Having a pool of board candidates with hard-to-access networks and extensive experience across the business life cycle, including successfully raising capital, is table stakes for an initiative like this. So yes, we have that. But corporate or entrepreneurial success in the U.S. does not guarantee success in Africa. Developed alongside industry partners on the continent, our training program, Be Direct Prep, is designed to transpose their experience to create cultural comfort, understanding, and a commitment to helping businesses in Africa scale. Our board governance sessions are African, continental, and country-specific, integrated with cultural awareness and dexterity training, masterclasses led by African industry execs, and mentoring and coaching from African continental-based facilitators. But even more unique to Be Direct Prep, we cap off our training program with an immersion trip to help candidates that have not been to Africa before see and feel Africa's complexity and opportunity from African soil. We all know traditional network-based board placement has historically left a lot of us out of ever really being in the paid board pipeline. Our strategy supports the work of many great organizations that are successfully filling seats at U.S. board tables by creating more tables for those that are still left on the sideline. It's time to start seeing the role and value of U.S. Black talent and businesses on the continent of Africa differently. Old perceptions and habits limit economic inclusion. Let's transition Black talent and the African businesses they will support from the periphery of the global economy to its core. Living in a global lockdown, we all know now how fast local and global economies can change, and see the value of having businesses that hire, strengthen local value chains, and even grow globally. Status quo in any form holds back progress. We must democratize U.S.-Africa commercial engagement by socially and economically connecting cultures that have long been disconnected. It's time for Africa's U.S. diaspora to redefine their global value by helping African businesses scale continentally and globally.
Did you know women represent just 3% of Fortune 500 CEOs and less than 15% of corporate executives at top companies worldwide? Have you wondered what the secrets are to getting into the top ranks, whether in the private or public sector? Do you want to figure out how to stop being held back in your career or passed over for promotion? Then you're in the right place. Hi, I'm Dr. Madeline Ann Lewis, President and CEO of the Executive Women's Success Institute. I have decades of experience in the military, the federal government, and corporate America, and my mission is to help women succeed and tap into their full potential. I want to reach 1 million plus women around the world to become the leaders they are meant to be. So if you want to move into a management or executive level position, or maybe you are a female veteran transitioning out of the military into business entrepreneurship, then reach out to the Executive Women's Success Institute at 301-693-3284. Let us get you on the fast track to success.
Attention all entrepreneurs and companies. Are you looking for reliable and efficient virtual assistants and back office support to help you manage your business tasks? Look no further than Superwoman Business Services. Our team of virtual assistants provides a full range of administrative support services, including operations management, social media marketing, and much more. We also offer website design services to help you create a professional online presence that reflects your unique brand. In addition to administrative support and website design, we offer business development and structuring services to help you grow your business and achieve your goals. We'll work closely with you to identify areas of improvement and develop a customized plan to help you reach your full potential. At Superwoman Business Services, we understand that running a business can be overwhelming and time-consuming. That's why we're here to help you fly high and achieve success. Our virtual assistants are highly skilled, experienced, and dedicated to providing you with the support you need to thrive. Come fly with us and take your business to new heights. Let us help you become the superhero entrepreneur you are meant to be. Contact Superwoman Business Services today to learn more about our back office support services. Come fly with us and take your business to new heights.
In the heart of America, there are dreams waiting to be realized. Dreams of owning a home, creating a haven for families, and building a future. Yet, there are 13 million mortgage-ready home buyers and nearly 20 million renter households who have the credit and income to qualify for a mortgage but remain left out of the home buying process. These potential home buyers are in urban and rural America, where dreams should flourish. The big banks, the giants of finance, have all exited the mortgage lending business, decreasing their lending footprints across America. They are no longer present and active in these communities. Instead of offering opportunities for home ownership, some of these banks have chosen a different path. They have decided to become mega landlords. They have chosen to invest billions of dollars in rental homes, leaving potential home buyers with fewer options and stuck in a cycle of renting without the chance to build equity and create a legacy for their families. Here is the shocking truth. A report issued by the Home Ownership Council of America revealed that if lenders were to step forward and serve this underserved market, they could conservatively increase their loan volume by $1.5 trillion. $1.5 trillion. This is $1 trillion business opportunity, ripe for the taking. That's why I Have a Dream Home is here. We support the American dream of home ownership in urban and rural America. We believe in the power of social consciousness and the impact it can have on people's lives. Investing in urban and rural America is not just good business sense. It's a moral imperative. Our mission is clear. Become the go-to mortgage lender in these communities. Create a pathway to home ownership for all Americans, breaking the cycle of poverty by empowering families to build wealth, stabilizing our communities, and taking pride in our country. I Have a Dream Home. Unlocking dreams, transforming communities, and rewriting the story of American home ownership. For more information, scan the QR code or visit our website at www.ihaveadreamhome.gold.
Hi, I'm Barbara Smith. Genius is common. My genius is executive coaching and professional corporate training. As the master executive coach and corporate training ambassador for the Genius is Common movement, I help business owners craft their stories in such a way that you know exactly what they do, what they have, and what they bring to the table. Many times as business owners, we are asked, so what do you do for a living? And we could be crushing in our businesses, but we're not quite sure exactly what to say in a short amount of time. Well, I help you take those stories that are the reason why you're in business and why you're so passionate about your business and craft them in such a way that people are drawn to you as opposed to being repelled by you. Because every conversation, every time you talk to someone about your business, you are excited about it. But are you really conveying what you do, what you have, and what you bring to the table? And do really people understand why you care so much and why they should care that you have the solution to their problem? Well, I'm here to help you with that. As a master storyteller, I can help you with your stories and spin them in such a way that they are intriguing and fascinating. People want to listen to you talk about your business. That's why at the Genius is Common movement, I am the master executive coach and professional training ambassador. That's my genius. And genius? Oh yeah, it's common.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black business.
Good morning, business owners, entrepreneurs, thought leaders, and corporations. Welcome to the Black Business Network. My name is Sidney Wormsby. I'm founder and CEO for Strategic Solutions, Huertas Decus. We are a business growth and improvement practice that helps small and mid-sized businesses double their profits in less than 9 months. I'm your business moderator for this morning on the Black Business Network. And the Black Business Network is a 24-hour business network showcasing Black businesses, business owners, entrepreneurs, and thought leaders worldwide. We have speakers from North Carolina, London, Singapore, Africa, Japan, and cities all over the United States. The Black Business Network is a global community sharing its business knowledge to empower, inspire, and educate businesses about business. Our final speaker for this morning's segment is going to be a real treat about leadership. The speaker is Lawrence Nichols, who is a passionate servant leader, military veteran, serial entrepreneur, author, church planter, school founder, mentor, and Maxwell Leadership Certified Team Speaker, trainer, and coach. He and his wife have dedicated their lives to developing leaders who develop leaders, both in the United States and abroad. He possesses an innate ability to identify and activate the strengths and gifts of leaders while helping to equip and empower them and their teams for greater impact. He leverages 33 years of leadership and management experience in the military, private, and religious arenas to help others cultivate and fully maximize their potential. More importantly, he is the father of 6 children and a grandfather of 4 amazing grandchildren. Lawrence's training will help you to reignite your vision, refresh your attitude, and move you to the next level of success. I present to you Mr. Lawrence Nichols. Mr. Nichols, how are you? You're on mute.
That pesky mute button.
There you go.
Good morning. How are you, sir?
I'm doing well, doing well. You've got quite the resume there, and a broad array of experiences on leadership and ways that you've helped impact that. So I know folks are going to get a ton out of what you have to say. I'm going to be listening intently also. So I'll get out of your way, let you get to it. And genius is common. I'll see you on the other side.
Great. Thank you so much, Sidney. And I would be remiss without giving this person their flowers before I even get started. Dr. Kelly is an absolutely amazing person for just putting on the Black Business Network, the Black Business Olympics, to create a platform that allows business owners the opportunity to share their wisdom, their knowledge, their insight, and just those little bit of nuggets that help to push people over the top to expand and really grow their businesses. That is a phenomenal vision. And I thank Dr. Kelly and the amazing team with the Black Business Olympics and the Black Business Network for all that they do to support and to continue to push forth Black excellence in business. Now, I want you to imagine for a moment. Imagine a business, your business, where you have the best workers. Scratch that. The best team, where Values are at the center of your organization. Your company, your business, is an organization that is listed year after year as one of the best places to work. You have no retention problems. Everyone is happy to be there. In fact, when they wake up in the morning, they live to come to your organization. Imagine that you, as the CEO, are focused on the things that will expand and grow your business. That you're putting energy and effort towards those special projects, towards creating connections with people that are going to continue to scale your business. Imagine that you love going to work. It's the place that gives you a great sense of fulfillment. Well, here's the truth. You can have that. But sadly, one of the issues facing, and truthfully, several of the issues facing businesses today are quite the opposite. Did you know that the top 5 issues facing most entrepreneurs and small businesses today? Number 1, hiring and retaining good people. Number 2, fatigue. Number 3, employee communication. Number 4, time management. And ultimately, number 5, an overall sense of connection to their vision. Now, I'd love to tell you that this is something simple to solve. Well, actually, it really is. It's easy, but it requires you to do something. It's going to require that you do the thing that most entrepreneurs, small business, mid-level business owners forget to do. And that means you've got to actually invest in people. Now, I know I'm not saying anything that's absolutely brand new to you. You get this. You recognize this. You understand that people are your most appreciable asset. But here is a question that I'll ask you. Does your budget reflect it? Does your budget reflect it? Now, if you're a solopreneur, hopefully all of your expenses aren't going solely to paying the bills. Hopefully you're taking a little bit of time and you're moving some of that cash flow over into the investment column. What do I mean by the investment column? I'm not talking about Bitcoin. I'm not talking about any Ethereum. I'm not talking about any of those kinds of things. No, I'm talking about, are you investing in the greatest appreciable asset that you have? And that's people. Most solopreneurs do not spend the time to invest in themselves as it pertains to personal development. Why do I say this? Because if they did, if they in fact spent a little bit of the cash flow that they receive, move those dollars from the income side to the investment side of their organization in terms of developing themselves, then they would begin to see massive growth take place in their organization. Tell me if this sounds familiar. You wake up, immediately, everything that you have to do with your organization floods your mind. You're swimming in the agenda, in the schedule of the day. And you know that no matter what you do, no matter how hard you try, there are going to be key things that will not get accomplished today. In fact, the minute you walk through the door of your organization, downstairs into your office, whatever the case may be, there will be an inbox of at least 3 fires that you have to deal with. Well, why is that? What's causing these fires to rise up? Well, it's probably because you have not grown past the need to do it all on your own. Now, one of the things that I love about the Black Business Olympics is that you find other businesses and organizations that provide tools and resources that are already available to help offload some of that workload that you're carrying. But the reality is, you won't do it. You absolutely won't do it. Well, how can you say that? Well, most of my clients, most of the folks that I work with, regardless of what consulting work I may do, ultimately it's their choice. Yes, you have a choice. But if you're going to hire the consultant, you might want to listen to what the consultant says. But here's the truth. You're not going to listen. You're going to keep doing it the way that you've been doing it because it works for you. But it's slowly killing you. But it works for you. But your family is falling apart. But it works for you. Do you see the insanity of this loop? How do you solve it? Well, let's backtrack a little bit. Most of us got into business for the reason of freedom. Does your business currently provide you a space that truly is free? Do you enjoy what you're doing, or is the thing that you ran to causing you now to feel much like you did when you were working for someone else? If that's the case, then I'm going to challenge you to do something different. I'm going to challenge you to expand your thinking. Robert Kiyosaki talks about the quadrant, if you will. And we know this. You have the employee side, or the employee quadrant, the self-employed quadrant, the business owner quadrant, and the investor quadrant. Most of business owners moved out of the employee quadrant because they were sick and tired of getting up in the morning, going to work, coming home, sitting down, watching Netflix, going to sleep, waking up in the morning, going to work, coming home, sitting down, watching Netflix, going to sleep, waking up, going to work. They decided to do something different. They said, hey, I can take my skills, I can take my abilities, I can take what it is that I do, and I can make some money doing this. As a matter of fact, I'm good at it. But oftentimes what ends up happening, instead of truly moving from the employee side, employee self-owner side of the quadrant to the business owner side of the quadrant, they remain stuck in the self-employed quadrant. Now, today's world, we hear all about scalability. Scalability, you can't go anywhere without hearing about scalability. How can I scale my product? How can I scale my business? Well, here it is. You can scale it by developing your people. You can develop your people. I don't care what you do. I don't care how much brand management you do. I don't care about any of those things, because if you don't provide the necessary vehicle to carry your brand in people, it's not going to be sustainable over a long period of time. So what do I do? What do I do? You've pointed out all of the things that are wrong within my business, wrong within my thinking. Yeah, Lawrence, I know that. I get that. What do I do? Well, the first part is train people. Oh, well, I have a training program, Lawrence. I've got a training program already in place. We already train our people. No, I'm not talking about training people on the product that you provide or the service that you provide. I'm not talking about those kinds of things. No, I'm talking about things that develop them personally. Well, you mean I need to spend some energy and some effort and some resources in helping people to develop themselves personally? I thought that was the individual's responsibility. Yes and no. Yes and no. Why do I say yes and no? Yes, it is the individual's responsibility to the extent that they know that they need to grow. I'm going to say that again. It is their responsibility only to the extent that they need or that they know that they need to grow. Most people remain stuck in the places that they are because it's been good enough up to this point. No one has challenged them to grow into their fullest potential. No one has pushed them beyond their perceived limit. But what happens if you, who as a forward-thinking visionary in your organization said, I want to create a culture where personal growth and development are commonplace? What if you, as the visionary, said, I'm going to create a culture where people are excited about growing to the next level of their leadership? Well, here's the thing. When people begin to grow in their leadership, it begins to exponentially spread throughout the organization. Now, I remember being a kid, my grandmother would say things like, if I didn't love you, I'd let you grow like yeah, you got it, a weed. Now I'm thinking to myself, well, weeds are not necessarily bad. If you get enough weeds in your lawn, then they overtake, and if they all kind of look the same, it doesn't look half bad. But the truth is, that's not what a well-manicured lawn looks like. In fact, what my grandmother, the lesson that she was teaching me is that in order for me to become the very best me, there's going to require some cultivation. In order for me to grow in the way that I need to grow, there's going to have to be some investment. There's going to have to be some time. There's going to be a lot of work. But most people don't know that they need to grow. Ask most organizations and the folks that work for those organizations how they feel about their work. Many of them will tell you it's a paycheck. And when I hear that, I cringe. cringe immediately because I know that that is not a culture of growth. In fact, that's probably a culture of survival. The person won't do any more than what's required because they don't feel as though their leaders actually care or are concerned about them. They're not connected to the vision of the organization. They're just there to get the check. Think about that for a minute. I want you to consider right now, is your organization one that people embrace coming to work? Okay. Do you enjoy coming to work? Something to think about. Well, if I tell you that the first thing that you can do today, right in this moment, stop looking at ChatGPT, stop looking at other ways to expand your business. And I want you to find a coach. Wait, find a coach? That seems counterintuitive. I told you earlier, insanity is doing the same thing you've always done, expecting different results. True? But if you get a coach and you commit to a personal growth plan for your life, what you're going to find is that you're going to get further faster. You're going to accomplish and have a sense of fulfillment that you haven't had before. Why? Because that coach that you have gone out and acquired in your life is now asking you some questions. They're asking you some questions that hopefully will generate some new ideas. Part of investing or growing or expanding your business to the next level has to begin with idea generation. But when was the last time that you took time to think about your business? When was the last time that you found quiet space in your calendar to dream about what your business could be? When was the last time that you cried or laughed or danced or felt any emotion other than drudgery concerning what it is that you do? It's probably because that time management that I spoke about earlier doesn't exist in your life. We talked about creating a culture for people that, in terms of hiring the right people. Well, if you created a culture where people are excited about coming to work, knowing that you're going to invest in them, don't you think that you could raise the bar on your expectations? See, when I was in the military, we had a saying: inspect what you expect and expect what you inspect. Inspect what you expect what you inspect. It's real simple, not complicated. But if you don't provide an opportunity for those in your organization to grow to your level of expectation, then how can you expect them to be what it is that you need for them to be in your organization? See, as the leader, leaders go first, leaders go often, leaders go always. If you want to create the environment that invites the highest talent, that means that you've got to be constantly improving and in turn pouring back into those that are a part of your organization. What if I told you if you stop seeing the people that work in your organization as own employees and started treating them as partners within your organization? Whoa. I know, I get it, but I'm hiring them to do this job. Yeah, but are they invested in your organization? You sure want them to be, right? You bring on folks onto your team and you start considering them as team members, as partners in pushing and moving the vision along. They respond differently. They act differently. They do differently. They want to do differently because they feel as though they are stakeholders. They feel like they have a part of the organization. But that's going to require some energy on your part. One of the greatest challenges of most entrepreneurs today is that entrepreneurship is not really entrepreneurship, and as much as it is solopreneurship. You're not even growing your organization. Why? Because, tell me if this resonates with you. Well, they don't do it the way I would do it. I don't know if I can find someone that has as much passion about what it is that I do. How about this? The last time I trusted someone with this area of my business, they failed miserably. Well, what you're asking for is zero risk in people. And that's an unreasonable expectation for anyone. But here's how you can manage and mitigate that risk. First, create an environment where training is the norm. Do you have a strategy for training in your organization? If not, that's the first thing you do. That's where you start. Here's the second thing that you do. Connect with the people in your organization. Now, why do I say connect with people? Again, if people are your greatest appreciable asset, they need to know it. Are you connecting with them other than a hey at the coffee pot in the morning? Is the only time that you're connecting with them when you're requiring them to provide some particular assignment or to check in on some task that they've completed? Or when you see them, you go, hey, how's your son or daughter doing? I remember the last time we talked, they were facing this challenge. Did they ever overcome it? Be interested in what they care about. When you're interested in what they care about, well, guess what? They'll be interested in what you care about. It's not always about productivity being the bottom line. Throughout my years, I've found each and every time when I've taken the time to really get to know people, when I've taken the time to really care about the things that excite them. There hasn't been anything that I could not have asked of them that was both legal, moral, and ethical, okay, that they wouldn't do. And I was mindful that when I asked them to do something that was going to go beyond and above, I used that card sparingly. I spent more time investing in them, whether it was growing their knowledge or being in the emotional quotient space, that I found my greatest returns. When we get to the place where the focus is about people, we can change the trajectory of our organization.
Super information, Lawrence. I was very impressed with all the detail, the level of insight, and I know the folks that are out there watching are as well. So what's the best way for them to reach you if they want more info, if they want to use you in terms of leadership counseling or coaching or any of those kinds of things? What's the best contact for you?
That's a great question. You can reach me in just about every social media space, from Instagram, Facebook, at LTN Leaders Who Win. Again, that's LTN Leaders Who Win. You can reach out to me by personal text at 757-741-8044. Again, that's 757-741-8044.
All right. Well, appreciate your time, your contributions, and look forward to interacting with you again in the future. Until then, genius is common, and I'll see you on the other side.
Attention all entrepreneurs and companies. Are you looking for reliable and efficient virtual assistants and back office support to help you manage your business tasks? Look no further than Superwoman Business Services. Our team of virtual assistants provides a full range of administrative support services, including operations management, social media marketing, and much more. We also offer website design services to help you create a professional online presence that reflects your unique brand. In addition to administrative support and website design, we offer business development and structuring services to help you grow your business and achieve your goals. We'll work closely with you to identify areas of improvement and develop a customized plan to help you reach your full potential. At Superwoman Business Services, we understand that running a business can be overwhelming and time-consuming. That's why we're here to help you fly high and achieve success. Our virtual assistants are highly skilled, experienced, and dedicated to providing you with the support you need to thrive. Come fly with us and take your business to new heights. Let us help you become the superhero entrepreneur you are meant to be. Contact Superwoman Business Services today to learn more about our back office support services. Come fly with us and take your business to new heights.